All right. Out control. Do it all to give it all to feed. All right, getting everything off the ground. Bear with me. Oh. There we go. Gonna give them what they came to see. Boop. All right. Let's get my screens ready. What's up, Casper? Just getting started. There we go. Getting everything disconnected. Getting it all up on my screen. Oh. There we go. Now we're cooking. Sorry, I'm still getting everything up. But what's up, Casper? Glad you're here. Yeah, I got you. I got you for sure. I'm just getting my, I'm getting all my chats up. I don't know why I didn't pull them up earlier. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely been working on the Yellowstone area, and we're gonna continue to expand it for sure. That's the game plan to get us started. Bear with me. All right, there we go. Now that was the last thing I had to pull up, I think. Okay. Now we're ready. So, as you can see, we've gotten a pretty good amount of space on it already. Especially when you consider that we had to go, like, get more gear last night. Alright. So here we go from the top view. From the top view, we've kind of moved it into a pretty good amount of space here, but it still doesn't feel like it juts out into the water quite enough. But we're working on it. And it's got a pretty good amount of geysers on it. So geysers are going off like once every couple of seconds. Some of them are taller than others. But yeah, I want to get it like expanded out at least to over here. And then I think it's going to end up being, I don't know if it's going to be the whole thing over here or what, but we're going to make a big old thing here. Also, I was kind of bummed. I think mine looks better than the one that generates naturally, which it should if I'm making it right, but I'm feeling good about it for sure. All right. Also, we are handling this. Let's see. Hold on. Make sure I got everything. And we're in desperate need of light adjustment. Good news is I know where all the light adjusting equipment is, and we have a new one today. The old boutique digital light adjuster, for those in the know. The old boutique special is back with 3 flavors. Oh, look, another Taylor. Okay. Yeah, light adjustment upcoming. Casper, if I say somebody's name before they say something, they leave. It's weird. They're like, oh my god. Alright. What's up, Prod? We're overlooking my... We're still expanding the Yellowstone area. But we've got to, you know, it's starting to kind of pop. I'm also still I still haven't edited any of the hunting videos from last night, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, we've got our Yellowstone area going. It's geysering. That was kind of a weak geyser. There we go. Now we're geysering. All right. This one's for Casper and Prod. Yeah, big time. I'm going old school blinker to start. No, I haven't. We should do that tonight. I've had a crazy day. No, Jacob. I went to a brand new area to find mine. I have ice. I have blue ice highways underneath in my nether. And I went to the end of one of them, which was 1,500 blocks away, and then I just came up right there. And I went into the first like big ass hole that I saw and went cave diving, and I found one of the caves. So, I think it was probably a lucky draw, but still the amount of these areas that actually spawn above ground is very minimal. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to. I'm sorry. You have to go to virgin area. I'm sorry. I read unloaded chunks. You don't have to go make new unloaded chunks, but you do have to go to virgin territory. I'm sorry. I was thinking about that wrong. You asked the correct question, and I just was an idiot. That's the main thing. What's up, Clip Farm? Another light adjustment. This one's for Jacob for coming in and commenting. Jacob, thanks for following. The blues definitely were off. Also, Prod, you were joking, right? But you made me realize I forgot one part of my setup. I forgot to turn the fan on, so I'm starting to sweat. Good job, buddy. Good job. You didn't talk about the fan, but for some reason you'd made me think about it. And now it feels good in here. All right. So the plan is to get the lights completely adjusted and then expand this to a point we feel good about. And then at some other point, go in and make the air cannon. Okay, hold on. I'm realizing I forgot one other thing. All right. I forgot to watch and study the video, though. So I'm gonna have to figure it out live with you, or with I'm gonna have to watch the video a little bit because I had a hectic day. So we had a good stream last night, right? I woke up and somebody had busted the window of my car, so that was not cool. Stole a bunch of my stuff, and not to mention it flood rained. So they broke my window and then it flood rained. So, you know, my car was a mess. They stole a whole bunch of clothes. I had like a Bose speaker in there. Yeah, well, if I'd have had one, they'd have stole that too. So, not cool. but it is what it is. Luckily, that window had been kind of like on its last legs. So it's not something that I wanted to do, right? But at the end, it is an improvement because that window was jacking around, right? But still, it's not something I wanted to spend money on. But it did make me feel like a big time adult to like be able to handle my business for the day. Like I still went to all my walks, and then I was able to yeah, I have a truck. It's an extended cab. They just broke the that's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. We're trying to make like a, you know, a hot springs, you know, sulfur cave type area in the overworld. I keep working my way onto land. I need to work out here. We're getting there. I think it's doing good. We need to keep expanding out. Like, I need to get out here. That's what I want. Oh, shit. Also, can y'all hear wrestling? What? Have I ever been? Oh, no, I've never been. I'm trying to think more about the sulfur caves, but I'm also trying to make it I just know what looks good aesthetically. I'm not big on traveling, right? But I would go to, I think Yellowstone would be super cool. So, I'm definitely about that. All right, we're getting a clean slate here. But yeah, no, I have never been. That is, I wish I had for sure, because I would obviously, that would help me get more accurate here, right? Plus, I'm thinking we need like a spruce tree or something kind of next to it. You know what I mean? To kind like a smaller spruce tree. Maybe we make it ourselves. I think biking, that would be cool. That would 100% be cool. Oh shit. I just started SmackDown, by the way. So I'm also doing that. Oh shit, Gunther just powerbombed the referee, who is Sami Zayn. But yeah, Casper, that sounds awesome. By the way, I feel like I need to cut these two different flavors with some other block, but I don't know what it is. I guess it's probably just pools of water. Okay. I think this might need I think we might need a potent sulfur here. So what you do if you want a geyser, by the way, is you can't just use the potent sulfur. You need the magma block too. So magma block, then potent sulfur, that gets you a geyser. And it gets you the yellow particles too. Also, I'm not very happy with how much sulfur my sulfur farm is making, so we might go and expand the sulfur farm so that and that'll give everybody a look at how to make it too. Although, if you've made a dripstone farm, you know how to make it. It's the same thing. Okay. Big cinnabar area. Oh, shit. Gunther was about to get the pin and Sammy pulled him out. That's awesome. All right, Remy, what's up? We're doing a little terraforming. Trying to make our sulfur area dope as hell. Caden, yeah, Peanut is streaming it right now. I've been doing a little Crimson Desert. Oh, he fast counted him. Oh, he fast counted him. Damn, Gunther is gonna be pissed. Sorry, I know wrestling's kind of weird, but whatever. Oh, Cody didn't want it that way. Cody didn't want it that way. That's good. That was a good way to do what they just did. By the way, there are like big swaths of like just sulfur or just... But I still want to break it up color-wise. Yeah, Peanut is doing Elden Ring right now, and I think it's going okay. Oh, damn, the GM's out there now. That's awesome. You know what? I think that needs to be a yellow, and I think it needs to be a potent sulfur. Let's see, how far away are we? Maybe we're not too far away enough. Screw it. I like lots of geysers. Oh, and look, we finally made it over to this part. We're finally kind of expanding the whole ocean part. That's what I wanted. Oh. There we go. Okay. Remy, I like that idea a lot. A cherry blossom castle. Have you thought about using like some different colors, like some darker, because I'm a color palette guy. You got to use some darker pinks, right? Pink concrete is your best dark pink. So if you want to mix it up and do a darker pink in there, get you some pink concrete. Because look, I think I've got not to tell you how to do your business. I'm just saying you want some different color pinks, right? You know I'm a color palette guy. So here's your planks. Here's your stripped, right? Do some, if you... Oh, you know it'd be... Oh, no. Even better, Remy. Even better. Do pink... I think the pink glazed terracotta looks good. Let's look at the terracotta real quick. Yes. The pink concrete, that's going to be good. Do this floor. This is pink glazed terracotta. Come on. That's sick, right? Yeah, definitely. Oh, I like the leaves too. Clearly, if you're doing a cherry blossom castle, the cherry blossom leaves are going to be big too. But I love that floor right there. The pink is a good pink glazed terracotta. These are my terracotta swatches, by the way. I like to know what all the different terracottas look like on cue. But yeah. And all you got to do is like do like this. So this one, and then you do this one, and then you do this way, and then you do this way. So you do have to kind of like, do a pattern. But the way that I do it is I'll do like this block, and I'll do every other one. And then every other one. So you get all those blocks laid the right way. And then you switch this way. And then you do all of these blocks every other block. But yeah, I'm a big proponent of glazed terracotta floors. I don't think they look as cool vertical. I think they look cooler on the ground. Personally. Obviously, magenta is a total waste of time. Unless you need an arrow. But other than that, like, I love this one. I use this one a lot. Oh, of course, buddy. You know I love drawing. And you know I know color. I mean, also, by the way, I'm a big fan of the purple. The purple looks pretty sick. Also, if you ever need to do a circle, I can tell you how to make a circle, and I can tell you how to make a sphere based off that circle. All right, let's get back to my area here. I'm excited for you, Remy. Those are cool. I like that. Here, by the way, here's how I do trees, by the way. I know y'all have never seen my tree farm. That's because I don't have one. I always structure different trees around a beacon, so I can just drop in here and just start destroying that shit. And then boom, and then you'll notice like all of these saplings are already down. So that way, once one tree is gone, another sapling shoots up. And then you just do that for every wood type. See, there's pale oak. There's dark oak. I believe that's acacia. Yep, jungle. And we're about to have to make the next update will have a new wood type too. And I am very excited about that wood type. It's gonna have a gray. That gray wood is gonna replace light gray wool for the grays. Oh man, I didn't know turtles spawned out here. It kind of bums me out that I'm about to blast his habitat. General Turtle is not gonna be pleased. But yeah, I think we're gonna pop another. We gotta pop another layer onto my sulfur farm. The sulfur farm we made does not make enough sulfur. Not even close. Not that I know I'm gonna use it a bunch after this, but I'm gonna make a lot of geysers. Oh, hell yeah. Gunther's fighting Sammy now. That's exactly what needed to happen. Hell yeah. I'm excited we were able to help Remy right there. That's gonna be good. I love a good castle. Oh, dang, they're restarting the match. That's awesome. No wonder they, like, kind of, like, did this match first. Joe, like how I'm breaking it up, by the way? Oh yeah, oh yeah. We've been neglecting our spikes too. I like to get it all laid out, and then you go in there and you kind of spike it periodically. Okay. Sorry if I go slow sometimes with the removing the dirt and stuff. I like to, oh wow, Sammy came in there and Haluva kicked him again. Hell yeah. Sami Zayn has lost it, and I love it. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. We're cooking right now, by the way. This area is looking sweet. Honestly, I think they should have textured the thing like I'm texturing it. It's like, I'm feeling it. You know what I mean? Poor turtle. I feel terrible for that turtle. You know what? Now, you know what we need right here? We need a pool. This needs to be a pool. So we need to put that down a level. Well, I don't know. Maybe yeah. Actually, I'm right. Of course I'm right. What am I saying? Of course I'm right. Now I will say, I think I need a potent sulfur right here, so we're gonna have to make one. Let's see. Now you need 9 sulfur blocks to make a potent sulfur. That's the formula. And I'll be honest, I made a 70 across sulfur farm, and it has not been popping. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's keep her going. Oh yeah, we need a geyser over in our new little spot. My thing, very geyser heavy, don't care. Not apologizing for that at all. Not even a little bit. Okay. I don't know about having part of this be like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh no. Thank you for that. I don't know where the gypsy's at. Huh. She's taken off on us. We'll have to go find her. We'll go find her in the next break and get her ass in here. She's got, you know, responsibilities. You know? She's got dog responsibilities, and we're aiming to make sure she does her part around here. You know what? We might need a little. We need to do more like little puddles and stuff too. We don't need. They don't all have to be big pools. Okay. Because that is a good way to break things up. Is that just have like a one block pool. Remy, I appreciate that. We try hard, you know, and hopefully, I feel like a lot of people get some sort of inspiration, which makes me feel cool. And you know, anytime you have ideas, man, feel free to bounce them off of me. All right. By the way, you have to have all source blocks above the potent sulfur to make sure that you get the particles in the geyser as well. Non-negotiable. Alright. You know what? Let's do another... We need to keep doing those little bitty puddles. Kind of forgot about doing that. I'm glad y'all can't hear it, by the way. There's the neighbor next door has been crying for like an hour. Luckily, y'all are helping me shut it out right now. But I mean, come on, you letting that kid cry it out, or what's going on in there? Somebody needs to handle their business, is all I'm saying. But, you know, then again, I don't have kids, so I can't really comment. Okay, Let's do a flyover, see how much we've gotten done so far. Oh, okay. Okay. We've kind of turned a corner here. We need to get we need to get all of this filled in and we will really have done something. Okay. So essentially we need to do the peninsula here and then connect it over there. All right, so let's okay, here we go. Let's get it connected. Okay. There's that. Okay. I don't want it to look inauthentic just because I want to connect over here. That's always something you gotta worry about. Alright. I like this little depression right here. We're keeping that. Oh. Yeah, we'll keep it at, no. I wanted it at 4. There we go. There we go. Oh, and this is a good spot to get us another geyser. Boom. We got a geothermic area going over here now. If there were really this many geysers going off in one area, that would like power homes and shit. That's a lot of geo going on. Oh, wait. Those are power. You gotta be careful too. The potent sulfur looks a lot like the regular sulfur. Also, I think this is gonna give us some new colors too to draw with. Like this dark red, I think when we polish it is gonna be a perfect dark red block. Like cause it's not as maroon as netherrack, but it's also, I don't know, it's got the right amount of red to be different. Okay. I like that this is a little deeper right here. We're keeping that. Sometimes you keep the topography, sometimes you don't. Just depends. Okay. That definitely has to be sulfur. We also, obviously, this calls for a geyser. Obviously. There we go. There we go. Now we want a big geyser. You got to go down a little bit. Yeah. The new blocks are cool. What? So, the main thing is it makes geysers. Check it out. Micah, check it out. Yeah. We're making our Yellowstone area. We're finally starting to get somewhere here. Let's do a flyover. now it's starting to look right. Now it's starting to, now you see it and it's like, oh shit, there's like a different area over there. I'm gonna keep expanding it though. This area, I'm gonna make this area huge. And we're about to be in beacon range too, so destroying all this isn't gonna take any amount of time as far as the stuff on the floor. Okay. It's time to freshen up my drink. Unfortunately, I can't comment on what's going down. But you know what I like to do on Friday and Saturday. Oh shit, we haven't done a shirt check yet either. Check out the shirt. Yeah. On this day, I see clearly everything has come to light. On a chance to chase a dream. I love Edge. Edge is my favorite wrestler of all time, by the way. Not that you asked. Oh, yeah, I just reminded myself I need to be putting out light blocks. We've been neglecting the light blocks in our build. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. But yeah, I like the new update. Obviously, it's not like one of the old updates where it's like a month worth of stuff to do, but I mean, now that they're doing 4, I mean, you know, it's good enough. It's better than the baby update was, for sure. So there we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I'm trying to get this expanded out into the lake here, because this is my personal lake area. So I've kind of broken off like a chunk of it. See, I've got I connected a bunch of lakes, or 2 different lakes over here to make a big ass lake area. This is kind of I kind of consider this like my little beach area right here. Just a little, you know. I like to think of this game like I'm Tom Hanks in Survivor. Or not Survivor, in Castaway. So, you know, this is what I would do if I had 104 years to hang out by myself and craft stuff. But yeah, the new sulfur area is looking good. Like, that's all looking legitimate like I want it to look. We do need to spike the new area, right? But that'll come with time. We got the spikes, obviously, so that's good to go. Oh, you know what? We need to go charge up. Let's go charge up real quick. What do I use for an XP farm? I'll show you right now. We're gonna go. This is my gold farm. It's actually gold, iron, XP, bone meal, pumpkins, cactus, rotten flesh, netherwort. All of those things are farmed in this area. And now also sulfur, which reminds me, we need to get the sulfur area, like that. We broke off a corner of our little pyramid here for the sulfur. This is the sulfur farm, by the way. We need to make like 4 of these to really get the farm going. And we might do that. But yeah, for right now, it doesn't make a lot. We're going to have multiple. I mean, even with, this is 70 blocks, like wide, and it's still not making much. And as you can see, it's not cheap. It's 2 rows of pistons. It's 2 rows of observers. And then there's a minecart with hopper running underneath these frog lights. and it comes in right here. Now I haven't AFK'd here much either, so I really don't know what the rates on this farm are, but it's not enough, I can tell you that. So later on tonight, we'll probably make that. But until then, let's gear up. When am I starting the OnlyFans? I don't know. Whenever I get desperate enough, I guess. Whew. I've been the abs are getting good though. I have been thinking about dropping an ab pic in the Discord. Or on the website, I don't know. They're looking good though. They're starting to disconnect from each other in a big way. Like it's still not a six pack, but I'm also pretty muscular too, so you know, when that happens, they're gonna be crazy big abs. Well, the question is, kid, I'm gonna call you kid, kiddo or whatever. The question is, would I have to show my dick? And I think the answer is yes. So I'm kind of out at that point. All right, we're refilled. You know, you know what? We need to refill our Silk Touch pickaxe real quick. This is the block of knowledge right now that we're standing on, which is really just us standing underneath our gold farm. All right, let's adjust the lights. Oh man, I was not ready. I was not ready for a light adjustment. Got to get the lights prepared too before you adjust them. You know what I mean? All right, there we go. Yeah, well, I don't know about rolling it exactly. You got to pack it. You got to pack the light correctly. But I mean, you know, those are just semantics, Prod. We're just talking semantics at that point. All right, there we go. All right. This one's for Prod. Prod, how much fun did you have playing Mecha Chameleon with us the other night? I guess that was last night, right? How much fun was that? Because I had a blast. I personally had a blast. I felt like you were having fun too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, hell yeah. You saw my carrot. I can't wait to edit that carrot video. I have 3 jobs right now. I'm walking dogs, I'm streaming, and I'm editing my stream for clips. So that was a good one. Yeah, you had some great spots too. That's the thing. You had some good spots. You were doing good finding. You're always a solid contribution in the chat, but you did a good job. $30 an hour minimum. $20 minimum for 30 minutes. And then I also keep dogs during the day. I keep this one for $60 every day. And then sometimes I'll have 2 or 3 dogs that I'm keeping during a day for $50 a piece. Yeah. All you have to do is tell them that you're $30 an hour or $20 for 30 minutes. And you're a dog walker. Bing, bang, boom. Now, you got to find the clients. That's the issue. Getting the clients is the issue. No doubt about it. But if you can do that, it's great. Yeah, nothing wrong with $30 an hour, right? I probably walk like 2 or 3 dogs a day, give or take. What's up, Top G? We're working on our Yellowstone area currently. Yeah, Prod. Now the thing is, Prod, I might walk 10 miles in a day. That happens all the time. So it's a question of like, can you get the clients, and then can you keep your health right? Right? Like I gotta keep my legs, I gotta keep my, but that's also part of the reason I have abs too, is burning all those calories. Hell yeah. Top G, are you a part of the Discord? I'd love to see what your frog light looks like, or your frog light farm looks like, if you want to take some pictures. Go to ParlayTayy.com, and there's a link to my Discord there. Same way, my name on the thing there .com will take you to the link. It's not much of a website yet, but it does exist. AI helped me. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. I don't like leading people off of the thing. The thing doesn't like that, but also, by the way, Spider-Man No Way Home did not respond to our Spider-Man drawing posts. But then again, I bet they didn't see it, so that's fair. And if we're being honest, I didn't draw this for that movie. I drew this for me. It's always for me. Now, I might do... Prod, ChatGPT is helping me. I have a lifetime... I bought a lifetime subscription to ChatGPT for $75, like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. Young, I did. Hey, you're right on time for proof. Attaboy, Top G. But yeah, I put up ParlayTayy.com finally. Yeah, do your thing, buddy. I wanted to check it out. I like a good frog light farm for sure. But yeah, this took us about 6 streams, maybe 7. Yeah, that's actually young. We're looking at the Spider-Man for just that very purpose right now. Something to look at while Tay adjusts the lights. Also, shirt check. An additional shirt check since everybody's here now. Yeah. On this day, I see clearly everything has come to light. Anyway, I love Edge. Edge is my favorite wrestler of all time. Which kind of hurts me on the inside. Oh, you met him? That's awesome. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, obviously. But did you get to meet Paige? Huh? No, I'm just kidding. I haven't been to an event in a long time. They do come to Texas too. I should go to the next event. Anyway, let's see. Let's get the lights. The lights are looking crazy right now. The lights are out of control. And where is the superstar Chihuahua? That's my other question. Well, Young, that's obviously Young. Him coming across Adam Copeland in a smoke shop obviously increases his cred by a lot. Because I mean, that means he smokes. Oh, look who responded to the name Superstar Chihuahua just now. Here she comes. Hey, Superstar. Come here. Come here. What are you doing in there? You're supposed to be on camera. You're supposed to be on camera. The people want their superstar chihuahua. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh. Oh, God. She's a superstar. She's a... Oh, the leg. I can feel the leg going. I'm hitting a good spot. Oh, you're such a good little girl. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She's a superstar. Good girl. Good girl. Thank you for coming in here so much. The people wanted to know where their gypsy was. Whoops. Yeah. All right. The people wanted to know where that superstar chihuahua was. Good girl. All right. There we go. I kind of forgot she wasn't in position. Now you're getting a full view right there. Now you're getting all the superstar going. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot she wasn't in position. Way to go. Look at her go. She's just settling into her role. She knows what she's doing. She ain't no chump. What's up, the Hungry Attic? You doing all right? Man, we also need our third and final legendary beast. I need to get this area right here ready for a Pokemon. But right now we're working on the Yellowstone area. Also, boys, don't be afraid to hit the like button here. We gotta draw a crowd here. We gotta draw a crowd. At least without the Chihuahua's name on there, we're getting more views. Can't believe it. Can't believe my Chihuahua name is coming to question. All right. Oh yeah, we're doing over here. We finally kind of have a good amount of the Yellowstone area ready. And it's geysering a good amount. The internet's a crazy place, young. We knew this going in. Yeah, we've got a good amount of geysers going. They're going off enough where it kind of makes sense, but it's not too much, I think. I say that and like 5 of them go off, but still, whatever. You don't want to have this area and then have them not go off. Speaking of which, we forgot the water right here. Whoops. There we go. Wait, where was I? Right here? Okay, yeah. Internet, the AI knows a lot of things. You have to adapt or die. Part of breaking this up, too, is the actual water itself. Like, you have to have the water itself to kind of break up the rest of it. And you have to have water blocks above the potent sulfur to have it make the, make the things and to make the geyser, too. But yeah, Young, the reach of this new internet is crazy. Like, there's no way, like, 3 years ago that would have been a thing, but now it is. Boom. Okay, okay. You know what? Okay, I got an idea. I know what I want right here. I want like a... Yeah, I want like a sulfur uprising. There we go. We need to throw some spikes down. What's up? What's up? What are you talking about, Lions? I got my card broken into. That happened. I had to have my I had a window broken out last night. I got you, Prod. I'm just trying to get my... I don't know. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Obviously, we got to get that going. I also want to look at that. I want to take a break and look at the video real quick. Make sure that I'm up to speed. All right. It's on the docket. Okay. We need to get some spikes going. We haven't been spiking. Oh, they're about to turn on solo finally. Oh, nice. That's cool. I wonder how I became a part of that. I didn't sign up for that. You know? So I don't know. That's good. That's good. I mean, I did tell them I was playing this game, right? Which, by the way, thank you for getting me back on that. I wasn't watching that chat at all. You're currently on a 15 stream streak, by the way, it says. Right. And no, not water tonight. All right, let's take a fly over, see how much area we've covered so far. Unfortunately, these Yellowstone type areas, they are so rare. Like, it might be 25,000 blocks away from your spawn. Okay, now it's starting to become a damn area. Now we're getting some... Like, now when I fly over it, you can't help but tell that I have that area right there. Before, you could kind of gloss over it pretty easily. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're cooking. This area is looking good. I'm happy with the way the area is coming out. Because I wanted it to look real. Like, kind of like Yellowstone itself. But I also wanted it to look like the Sulphur Caves look, too. Excuse me. Okay. There's that. I also wanted to take over this shoal right here. Like, I think overtaking this peninsula is a big part of what's going to make this look right. Is having that go all the way around the area that we're trying to encapsulate here. Let's take a look. See how, let's do a flyover, see how we're looking. Yeah, see, once we have all of this, and then it kind of bookends everything that's going on over there, I think it's going to look a lot better. Okay, there we go. I didn't want to do the edges right there. No, that's interesting. I mean, I should be getting it because I'm paying for it. That would also be cool. But, you know, whatever. Ooh, you know what? This is a good spot for a pond slash, you know. All right, so right here. Yeah, I want it like this big. There we go. Froglight Farm? I'm looking at, we did get somebody else's submission. We haven't looked at it yet. Time for a geyser. Oh. Damn, we're out of sulfur already. Oh. Oh, I was thinking those were blocks of sulfur. Those are the particles from the damn potent sulfur. This is why we went and got a bunch of shulkers of this stuff. Oh, you know what? While we waiting, let's grab it. Edit, what's up? Okay. We're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. Yes! Edit. Edge is my favorite wrestler of all time. Edge and Stone Cold. Obviously, Stone Cold will always have a place in my heart. But yes. Dude, the spear. He was such a good man. Just the whole thing. Edge, there's nothing bad about what Edge does. But yeah, all-time wrestler. All-time wrestler. I wish he was in the WWE, though. I don't watch AEW. I don't have time. But I still try to catch his stuff kind of on the... Yeah, the good old wrestling days, right? Yeah, for sure. I'm with you, right? I'm right there with you. I got to see Undertaker. I got to see Kane. I got to see Stone Cold and The Rock. I got to see all the good ones. I'm thankful for those times. I saw Edge. I saw Cena. Randy. I was there for Jeff Hardy is good. I never saw Jeff Hardy wrestle though. I will say that. I was there for the 2014 Hell in a Cell. Seth Rollins and Bray Wyatt, and then I'm like 6 feet under. I'm liking, or 6 feet of sky. I'm liking the update. We're working on our Yellowstone area right now. Yeah, it's getting big. Yeah, R.I.P. Bray Wyatt for sure. Yeah, we've had some deaths. There's no doubt about that. We've had some deaths, no doubt. I mean, Sky or 6 feet. I mean, it's not like the old updates, right? You know, it's oh yeah, Jordan. We were kind of led to believe that these areas like above world were going to be way more common. They are not common. You might have one of these areas within like a 25,000 block radius. So I'm making my own. I went and mined a whole shit ton of the blocks, and I'm going to make my own. I have this big old man-made lake. Well, it's not all man-made, but I took out a bunch of it so it would be massive and man-made. But I'm breaking off a chunk of it to be my Yellowstone area. It's, I mean, you can see. I probably need to use a little bit more cinnabar, but I want it to be big. You know, if you want your mucus man to be big, you got to go for it. But yeah, I just increased the size of it's an Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference. Are you aware of what Aqua Teen Hunger Force is? Meatwad, Frylock, Master Shake. Meatwad says that line, and he's like, "Oh, it just depends on how big you want your mucus man to be." And I can't help but quote Meatwad sometimes. All right, let's see how we're. Oh, I keep. But yeah, just depends on how big you want your mucus man. Yeah, we're getting geysers. It's a good time. It's on HBO Max currently, if you want to watch. There we go. It's a Comedy Central, or not Comedy Central, Adult Swim. Yeah, it's cool, right? So these are using mostly um these are with using magma cubes, so they'll go off every so often. If you use a lava block, then they'll go off all the time. What is that, Prod? It looks like a different version of my website somehow. All right, there's that. They mostly come at night, mostly. Yeah, the chaos cubes are cool. Oh shit. I forgot my Twitch viewer, 6 feet. I started missing his chats. But no, oh, okay. Well, cool. Well, I'm handling the website part of it. Yeah, that is kind of a revelation, Lions. Yeah, for sure. I need to keep expanding on it, Prod. That was just my first, like, day trying to use Chat GPT to get it done. So, I just need to keep doing everything. But today, I had to deal with the broken-ass window out of my truck. So, not a lot of doing stuff time today, unfortunately. But that's what we're doing. We're just making steps every day. Whatever I got time for. Okay. Let's see. It's getting pretty big. Starting to find, now that we've kind of turned the corner, like I was saying, once we were able to connect this over here, it was actually going to start looking like something. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and connect this bitch. What's up, Willie Bob? We're making our own Yellowstone area. About your bike? What about, tell me about your bike. I'm listening. It does. The vibrant visuals, I got that and I never looked back. I never looked back once the vibrant visuals happened. Uh-oh. The CCP is here. Take a sip, handsome boy. I like it. We're on number 2, by the way. Which, as you know, if we're on number 2, that means we're on really number 4. Because we're doing doubles. So, y'all know the pattern. Man, I can't wait for the new Jackass movie, but then again, there's no way I'm seeing that shit in the theaters. So I had a popped inner tube, got a new one, popped that one, got another one and popped that one. And it was after a short ride, so I have more coming tomorrow. Willie Bob, I have also had a challenging day. Oh, you like 6 feet? Thank you. She's a good girl dog. She's apparently she's itchy. Hold on, 6 feet. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Let me get her. Let me get her. Oh God, she's a superstar Chihuahua. Yeah, she's a good girl. The dog cam has been a big success. Although her name doesn't look good on I've heard bunnies are a big time menace for sure. The fact that you say those words back to back like that does not surprise me even in the slightest. Because I have definitely heard bunnies are crazy. Cute as hell. They throw the bedding everywhere. That sounds about right. I've got some dogs that do that too, though, but I bet it's not like the rabbits for sure. All right, we finally have taken over this peninsula. You know what? We probably need to finish everything that's above water. Oh. You know what? We're leaving it. We're leaving it. And you know what? We're even putting a spike on it. Whatever. Do what I want. We have definitely been neglecting the spikes. Wait, hold on. Wait, I missed the first. You guys are out of control, and I love it. Okay. We've nearly taken over the entire peninsula here. Let's get this sand out of here. There we go. All right, there's the whole peninsula right there. Let's do some... We need to do, like, a couple of, like... water spots, I think. Ooh, even better. Probably need to go ahead and do a geyser right here. Ooh, that's not far enough. We need water. So we gotta go 2 down. Now we're talking. But we gotta go make potent sulfur to make that happen. Oh, you're gonna get some Chameleon? Dude, Chameleon is such a good game. I've been so everybody playing that game has been making me so happy. Why can't I translate the last CCP message? For some reason, it won't let me translate that one. I feel left out of the loop. My fluent Chinese is not good. Oh shit, I did not mean to make that much potent sulfur. Oh well. Oh, we're kind of running low. Okay, I was about to say, we're running low on sulfur. What the hell? Yeah, I can imagine the bunnies are like a tornado in a cage. That makes a lot of sense. 6 feet. I walk a lot of dogs, so the fact that bunnies are even crazier does not surprise me. There we go. All right. What's up, Addy? You doing all right? Oh, you shouldn't play with food. Yeah, Carter. There was an update on Tuesday called the Chaos Cubed update, and yeah, we got sulfur, cinnabar. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Addy, glad to have you back. There's sulfur, cinnabar. There's these. There's the sulfur cubes. I'm good. I'm good. We're kicking ass and taking names. But yeah, right now, because these can spawn these areas, Oreo and Shadow. I like that. I'm a big proponent of Oreos, by the way, so. Oh, shit. Did y'all see I just popped a totem? Man, life comes at you fast. I have over 2,500 totems, by the way, so no big deal there. Oreo and Shadow. I'm guessing one of them is black and white and one of them is black. Rabbits, by the way, you guys. We were talking about rabbits. We found a sulfur cube cave. It's called a sulfur cave, not sulfur cube. We found a sulfur cave, and we took a bunch of the blocks, and we are, you know I'm good at moving out of the way of those type of things. We are making, because these Yellowstone areas that I'm making, they can spawn, like, for real, but they don't spawn for real very often. So we're making our own. We have this man-made lake over here, which is a bunch of lakes that I cut out the middle part so it'd make one big lake essentially. But you can see I've got a big ass, you know, Yellowstone type area going right here. And really, we need to start spiking again. We haven't added enough spikes. And, I never did Charizard. I was doing, you're probably talking about Dragonite. I have 28 Pokemon now. Hey, CCP, what's with all these different languages? Because that's not... Oh, Riri? Hey, CCP. Oh, Riri? Oh, look, she's... Hey, she's doing the dig right now. She's doing the dig. Puppers. Puppers. Oh, she's on the dig. She's on the dig. What are you doing over here, you little chihuahua? The internet thinks you're a superstar. The internet says you're a superstar, chihuahua. Alright. Anyway. I need to do that. I need to do that. I have a pretty decent pixel art of her that I need to make. That's not a bad idea. But we just haven't been drawing pixel art as much since the update came out. We've been forgetting to spike, by the way. You're supposed to be spiking all this. There we go. It's starting to look right, though, by the way. It's starting to look right. Because at first, like, when it didn't have the curve around and stuff, it wasn't looking right. But now it's starting to look right. Yeah, Oreo is white with black spots and Shadow is black with a dusty gray belly. Okay. Yeah, I had heard that bunnies just don't have any sort of domestication to them already. Ah, yes. By the way, for anybody that's new, we have a lot of Pokemon on the ground. Yeah, I would think that Bunny Chaos would definitely hurt things. But yeah, we've been drawing pixel stuff. I'm also pixel art. I'm also a master farmer, so any type of farm, I usually have it already. Did you guys know that Japan and China are actually different places? Oh, really? I've been getting a lot of TikToks about the domestication of dogs versus the domestication of cats. And it's definitely kind of an interesting story. Oh shit, Ricky Saints beat him? Nice. Good for Ricky Saints. By the way, for anybody that's new, this is my main base. This is the Emerald Mountain. That is why cats accepted us. But like, it's funny because they say that like the domesticated cat. Yeah, that's exactly right. Lions, we've been getting the same we've been getting the same videos. That's right. Busted. Lions, we've been on that same how did dogs get domesticated and oh dang, 6 feet, that's tough. Oh, next Saturday is the pay-per-view. Okay, good. But yeah, apparently cats like from back in the day look exactly the same as cats today, and dogs used to be wolves. That's right, CCP. They can't tame a dog like you. Yeah, I think I watched the YouTube version split up into TikTok videos recently. Yeah, Sami Zayn, Gunther, and Cody Rhodes for the championship. Fuck yeah. can't believe they did that match first. That would have been the main. That should have been the main event for sure. Yeah, that did have. I was kind of curious about the Chinese and the purple chat, but that's okay. Also, I don't think that I redeemed my. I haven't been redeeming the TikTok or the Purple Planet things. Okay. Let's oh wait, has the Minecraft sound been off? Oh, it hasn't. Okay, let's turn it off and let's recharge. Boop. Good thing is we're sitting at 10 on the Purple Planet too, so that's all that helps. We just need to continue to keep hitting those numbers on the Purple Planet. But honestly, when we were packing the Purple Planet, it kind of hurt. Oh, it kind of hurt the TikTok numbers. So we got to be careful. I don't know what kind of dance we're actually playing right now. Yeah, no, yeah, Lions. I'm trying. I think of it like I'm Tom Hanks in Castaway, right? I bring all the areas to my own area. That's why I made my own swamp area too. We don't spend much time over there, but I made a little mud swamp area before I went and dominated a different mangrove swamp. Oh, oh. All right. I gotta adjust the lights. The lights are out of control. They're not even close to being correct. That's right. I'm excited about the hot. Honestly, describing it as a hot springs is a good way to put it. That is a really good way to put it. Also, like I need to add those sulfur blocks, the fountains. To we need to make prods. We need to make prods. Auto shooter, the air cannon as he calls it. We need to do all those things. All right, hold on. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna adjust the lights. I'm gonna go pee, and we're gonna get back to it. Oh, you know what? We need the big boy. We need the big boy light adjuster. By the way, I can't wait for July 4th to light off the firework display. I've been doing the firework display for my family and like all the people at the lake that I go to for it's actually about to be my 20th year in charge of the fireworks. And this thing right here, this is the ultimate firework starter. The Yellowstone Hot Springs. I like it. That's the full name. Lions, that's official. But no, being in charge of the lake fireworks show, I take a lot of pride in that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I got to pee so bad. We're breaking the seal. We're breaking the seal. Woo! Damn. Guys, I would be lying to you if I told you anything else than that felt incredible. Wait, what's up? Look at me, I'm Lions and I have good ideas. What a chud. That's funny. Uh, I know, that's funny. That's funny. No, it was funny. Lions took it as a joke, the joke it was, and I laughed my ass off. Hmm. I'm still thinking about those bunnies too, by the way. All right, let's go. Let's get back to our Yellowstone. The Yellowstone hot springs. I don't know why I hadn't brought the hot springs into my thought process with this. I mean, it's obviously what it is. Is your hear me out? What? Low punny? I'm down for if there's a good looking low punny, I'm down. I think that's a solid Pokemon that I would represent. Now, I need to see the I haven't seen the art yet either though. Do you know what a hear me out is? Apparently not. I thought it meant listen to what you had to say. Is that did I miss something in the lexicon of pop culture that makes it mean something different? Also, how many of you can use lexicon in a sentence? You can talk shit to me if you can use lexicon in a sentence in real life. Otherwise, suck it. All right. Let's see. I think part of what people respond to, by the way, is me using words like lexicon and not thinking about it. Just having that be like a part of my vocabulary. Call it cocky, call it whatever. What? Okay. We haven't done a flyover in a little bit. No, it didn't. I all I got was R. All I got was arg, but without the gurg. All right, we're finally starting to get some damn area here, but we have not been putting lights in. We got to put some lights in. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, okay. Hear me out is not proud of a man is to admit about something or something you would. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Hear me out. Hear me out. That's like something they're having to explain, right? Is that your point? It's like that's not a good sign if you're having to say "hear me out." That's not a tact I take very often myself. Here, I'm trying to explain myself better than that. So maybe you're right. Oh, Oh. That reminds me of a story. I don't know if I should tell it. Yeah, Silver. Or Oliver, excuse me. The best way to do it is to. Oh, yeah, that makes sense about the somebody you'd be embarrassed to fuck for sure. Um, but yeah, I found the Sulfur Cave. The way to do it, Oliver, is to go to some virgin territory you've never been to before, and then go cave diving. That's what I would suggest to you. But yeah, we've been back a couple of times and we've grabbed some stuff, you know what I mean, to make our hot springs. Oh, you want to? Okay, I didn't realize it was like that for you and Low Punny. Yeah, look at the. This is looking good. This is looking good. All right, it's time for number 3, which is number 4 and 5. Also, it's probably time for our first breathalyzer of the night. I think we should get a count and make sure that I'm over the limit. By the way, I only have 4 Coca-Colas. So, there's only 4 drinks tonight. And the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth. Obviously, everybody's gonna remember that sketch forever. Although I feel like I feel like that's an underrated sketch that doesn't get play. So maybe not. Maybe it'll just be me and my generation. What's up, Riss? Oh, Riss got a new picture. That's why I didn't recognize him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth. Oh, no. Chappelle's the man. Those sketches are timeless. Imagine like it's your first time to smoke, right? And then you go smoke and you come back and then you watch Chappelle show for the first time. Nobody's ever seen it. We watched we watched the Rick James episode together and nearly lost our minds. No, for some reason the picture looks different when I see it now, or maybe I just remember it different. It's good though. We're good. It's probably my memory. Dude, it was a lot to handle. Yeah, we're liking it. I'm making a big ass Yellowstone area, aren't I? Look, it's damn right geothermal right here. Dude, it was pretty great. Okay, Young, the best thing ever though. Young, are you aware of the Ginger episode of South Park? This is a full story. Yeah, we're doing good. We're feeling good, man. I'm happy. Riss, I'm feeling good even though I got my car broken into last night. Somebody busted the window of my truck and took a bunch of my shit. And even still, I'm in a good mood. And that's a fucking superpower. Um, so, Young, when I was in college, when that episode came out, guess what one of my roommates looked like? A 300-pound, 5'8" ginger with the reddest hair you've ever seen, full freckles, full everything. And we had no idea it was coming. I know, Lions, but I don't think I've ever made the clip, so we're gonna go again. Um, we had no idea that episode was coming. We just naturally sat down, and then all of the sudden, that episode came on. No, it's not unfortunate. It was the best thing ever. It was the best day ever for me. For me. Because I had brown hair on my head at the time. And he had the brightest red hair. Holy shit, we just looked at each other. Like it took like a solid like 15 to 20 minutes for him to look my way. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? I don't have a trunk though. It's a truck. He broke the window of my truck. But anyway. But dude, I can't tell you how good that was. Watching the ginger episode with my overweight, super ginger roommate. I've known that guy my whole life, by the way. I've known Scott for my whole life. What's up? Is it not? Is it not? Is it fucking up? But yeah, watching the ginger episode with my 300-pound ginger roommate was honestly one of the best moments of my life. And granted, I don't have any kids or anything, but even still, I think that time would last. Okay. Shout out to Scott. I miss Scott very much. Unfortunately, he's not up to much, but it's okay. Well, the purple app on my end that I'm looking at looks okay. It just said that you liked the live. That part's good. Uh, so you can use those, Johnny. We can use those as an like they can shoot us up. Check it out, Johnny. Check it out. So we've got two options. You can see there, I've made a timed fountain. So it turns it on, it turns it off, etc. And then you can use it as like a freaking auto shooter that shoots you in the air, and then you can, move from there. But yeah, the fountain, the main use I think is as a fountain. See how it turns on and off now? And then if you put it on under 4 blocks of water, it makes 20 blocks up. 3 blocks is 15, 2 is 10, and 1 is 5. As you can see going across my screen there. All right, time for a light adjustment. Actually, I need some extra fuel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the sulfur, all you gotta do is find the cave, scoop up a couple of, sulfur cubes for yourself, and then mine enough sulfur and cinnabar blocks to do what you want. Sulfur? Oh yeah, she's knocked out right now. She got herself settled and now she's knocked out. Sorry, I'm loading up the light adjuster right now. I had to break up some fuel, if you know what I'm saying. Cinnabar, the red block is not renewable. The yellow block is, Johnny. The sulfur block. But honestly, the sulfur farm is going slow. It's going hella slow. But I'll show you anyway. I need to make, like, honestly, here in a minute, I'm going to make a second block of the sulfur farm. But yeah, here's the sulfur farm right here. It's essentially well, it's just I need to make more blocks. It's essentially a dripstone cave farm or a dripstone block farm, but you use the sulfur blocks. But it's not making a ton. Yeah. I have the sulfur. I have a bunch of the sulfur cube. If you have one sulfur cube, you can make a million sulfur cubes too. By the way, you just gotta scoop them up in buckets. Which, by the way, the buckets do not require water at that point either. But yeah, the sulfur spikes. I mean, this thing makes sulfur spikes, but it's not making a lot of them. So I'm gonna have to make like 2 or 3, like of these farms to get it going. But I also haven't been AFKing much over here either. So that's part of it. But yeah, here I'll show you from the inside what it looks like. Cuz I did inlay it into the glass here. But yeah, see? So this is you have to have one layer of solid cubes, and then you run a mine cart with hopper underneath those frog lights, and then piston, observer, and then above that the sulfur block with the spike on it. And then that's supposed to get you these sulfur is supposed to get these for you. But then 4 of the sulfur spikes make a sulfur block, and 9 of the sulfur blocks makes a potent sulfur. And to be honest with you, like I just said, this thing has not been putting off a lot. Like, not a lot of goodness going on there. But it is a farm nonetheless. And sulfur is renewable, but apparently it's very slowly renewable. Hold on, let me adjust the lights. We were breaking up the fuel for light adjustment. We never actually got there. Lions, it's just the better way is just more. I'm gonna have to make that again and then probably again. We need more processing power. We only have one field right now. We're gonna make 3 fields. But that's gonna mean like 4 different. That's gonna mean like 140 observers and 140 pistons too. So it's not cheap. The sulfur farm is not cheap. That's a problem. What's up, mother? Mother, are you still here? Talk to me on the purple planet, mother, if you're still here. I have news. Yes. Guess what this is? We're so fucking back. 3 Pete's. Three flavors. Remember the 3 flavors? We're back. Speaking of which, it's time for infinity mode. Infinity mode. Yes. Yes. Woo. Woo. Oh, it's time. All right, it's time for a breathalyzer. 0.11. We're over. Also, Mother, I got my window fixed after one day, so that was nice. Oh. Okay. I missed infinity mode. I didn't realize I missed infinity mode so much. Holy shit. Woo. Oh. I missed it. I missed it. Mm. We had a brief dalliance. Well, it's the 4th of July special. And at least and remember I told you there was talk of some interruptions too. So, we're locked in now. Now we have like I don't know, 50 plus. So, we're in good shape. Woo! All right. The Sulphur Lake is looking good. The hot springs. Now you can see it. Now if I go over that and we're just kind of like casually going over it, now you see it. It's like, oh shit. But I think it's important that we bridge this gap right here too. I think it's going to make a big difference to bridge the gap here. Matter of fact, we're just going to start right here. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going back to the infinity. It's bedrock. Bedrock. And it's oh dang, I am 67 days away from my 104th birthday. I'm 103 years old in Minecraft right now. Oh, missed. That was a miss. You ever wondered if I didn't mean to do that? That one's a miss. All right, hold on. Thanos. Let's activate the Infinity Gauntlet. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Mm. Woo, woo. Matt, we call it adjusting the lights. But yes. I don't like cigarettes. Let's put it that way. Okay? I don't like tobacco. Well, that's wrong. I don't like tobacco by itself. Woo! Okay. As I said, I think one of the more important parts of this is we need to connect this to this and have it go all the way across the way here. And we need to spike and oh, Matt, if I go one more. All right, hold on. I'm going to double up right here. I'm going to do something different. We're mixing right now. Obviously, you got to mix the different cannabinoids. Anyway. Ooh, shouldn't have said that. Anyway. Hold on. Whew, I wish I had honestly, I've been hitting the lights so hard, I need an inhaler hit right now. Luckily, the dude that robbed my car last night did leave me my inhaler. I appreciate that. This one's for Edge. This one's for Edge and for Matt. On this day, I see clearly. I think so. I don't know about the gin. But yes to the other thing. Woo! These are the streams we can still do that. You know what I mean? Like there'll come a time, I feel like, where I'll have to be kind of discreet, you know what I mean? But for now, fuck it. Who cares? Oh, I'm about to pop a totem. Oh, get some food on this guy. What the hell? What's up, Brandon? Matt, thanks for following. Oh, shit. I didn't have a totem on me? Oh, my God. What the hell just happened? Oh, I did pop a totem earlier. Shit. Oh, shit. By the way, if you're wondering, obviously not a hardcore world, thank God. What the fuck, though? I thought for sure. Didn't I not have a totem on me? What the fuck happened? Am I that wasted? Like, what? No, that is not true. That would not be a true statement. By the way, I look like, if you're ever wondering what my skin looks like, it's Zangief from Street Fighter. Where did I die? I don't even know where I died. Ugh. Let's see. I think it was over here. Right? Hold on, where am I? We got to get on that. Wait, it wasn't in my base. I was over by the Yellowstone area. Ooh, J-Rock from the Trailer Park Boys. I like that. No, it's just a regular beacon. Guys, I thought I had a fucking totem on me. What the hell? All right, wasn't it over here? Am I crazy? Okay, there it is. We found it. Dude, J-Rock from Trailer Park Boys. That's sick as hell. Man, what a bummer. I hate dying in front of you guys. You know what I mean? That's not cool. Nobody's trying to watch somebody die in Minecraft. But I seriously, for some reason, I thought I had a fucking totem on me. I don't know. I don't know what to say. No, I have one. We just died. We were just jacking around and died. All right, let's go get a damn totem, apparently. Jesus. No, you know what, though? I have died enough where, we had to go find elytras the other day. It was kind of embarrassing. But it's usually because... Oh, Brandon, first of all, thank you for that. Thank you for that. You have just paid me the ultimate compliment. I just, honestly, it's all I can do right now to not tear up from what you just said. Because I have been custom making that sulfur biome for like the last couple of days, and you just thought it was real. And that means everything. That means I'm doing it right. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We did find, Brandon, to your point. Hold on. You are 100% right. You have to have virgin territory. You have to have virgin territory to find the new chunk, right? What I did is thank you, Matt. Thank you. I have been working on this for probably more time than I would like to admit, but it's starting to look good. It's starting to be big enough where you see it as we climb over it. But also the chunks do not rely on seeing this in the overworld. You might have one spring above ground for 25,000 blocks. One above ground sulfur cave for about a 25,000 block radius. Okay? So that's not how you find them. You go to virgin territory and you go cave diving. You get your night vision potion and you go into caves, and as soon as you see the red and yellow, you found one. You dig down until you find the big cavern at that point. Now, but to your point, Brandon, I made all of this. And I think it's a good update. I love the sulfur. The sulfur cube has a lot of different applications. I love the geysers. I love the new colors. And like I said, I got to create a new biome in my world. All wins, all W's, all the way across. The cave update is the number one. You know what's weird, Brandon? Yeah, no, Boost. I'm gonna make a stadium for sure. Now that we have like realistic balls and stuff, I'm gonna make a stadium that can be used for soccer, football, and air hockey. That's part of my plans. The villager update's big too. I actually started this world right before Caves and Cliffs came out. So, like, the first part of my world is not caves and cliffs, and then everything else is, and it's awesome. By the way, for those that haven't seen it, my main base is at my spawn. I cleared out my mountain that I started burrowing out this mountain immediately. Boost, you're 100% right about the pool table as well. But yeah, this is my main base. I started replacing the mountain with emerald blocks. But this is like an original mountain, right? Now the caves and cliffs would be crazy. Yeah, I have a sick Pokemon Go account, but I haven't played in a while. But yeah, I have a high level Pokemon Go account. My place actually has a thing on it too, but I just haven't been playing. I've been too busy. Blue, obviously, Mystic. 100. Was there ever another choice? By the way, here's my Mewtwo. Yeah. A blue team that's also Mystic, that was never even a close to being an option. But no, Matt, I have about 28, I think it's 27 or 28. I don't remember exactly. But we've been drawing pixel art big time. Boom. Ooh, excuse me. That one, I hate to admit it, that one felt good. I don't have any regrets about that one. Yeah, we got a Giratina. I drew this Hypno in like 3 hours. That's the new that's like the new standard. But it's also because it's a lot of like the same color, but Admittedly, it looks perfect. I mean, tell me that's not Hypno, right? Oh yeah, light adjustment time. Do the go to the deep dark ever? Wait, the deep dark. Is that the are you talking about the pale oak, right? Are you talking about I have a pale oak biome that I found that I brought all the stuff back from. Oh, yeah, yeah, I have a you talking about Ancient City. Ancient City. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a couple of good ancient cities. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, I've got this farm too. Check this out. So it's a gold farm that connects to a stone maker, and it makes skulk sensors, skulk shriekers, and skulk veins. Check this out. So 4 portal gold farm, right? These guys all come to the middle, and then watch this. They fall, right? First of all, I can fall like that. No, lions, no. Not the water in the mouth. No, that dude died. I haven't that hasn't happened to me in a while, and but I have so many times that it's happened. Okay. So you see how they fall right here, right? Also, these guys are picking up everything. So if something falls from this farm, they pick it up, right? And what happens here is if I break something, it's Skulk, Gold, XP, Skulk Sensor, Skulk Shrieker, Skulk Vein. So watch this. You can get in this minecart right here, get you a silk pickaxe, and then go to work. Watch this. Oh wait, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Go the other way, go the other way. There we go. There we go. Hold on. So then you can get all these you can get all the sensors. Oh shit, I keep missing. Damn it, you're supposed to not let them get that close to it. Hold on. Oh yeah, these use I don't have a hoe on me, but you can go around and farm all this stuff. And then if you break any of this, it replaces it with stone. So you get more. See how it replaces it? And now I'm getting XP. And then these guys right here make it into skulk, see? And then it makes a big old ball of skulk too. So, I mean, I could break all this for skulk or XP too. And then it makes a shit ton of gold. Like the gold's been going good too. And then it makes cobblestone, it makes like check it out. Cobblestone, skulk, sensors, shriekers, and veins, right? And the allays are going around and picking up everything. This is an allay collection system. It is noisy. I have turned off the sound. It's noisy. It's making a constant boom, 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 boom. Actually, you know what? Let's hear it for just a moment. So that's kind of a problem, right? That is a problem that it's so noisy. Matt, I like using Skulk for the inside of walls. The inside of the walls of my storage system are Skulk. But you know, whatever you need it for. But yeah, the main thing is I needed a bunch of sensors. It makes the sensors like a son of a bitch. So as long as the skulk sensors aren't right there, You can get in this. This was my part of my design, by the way. You get in here, and then you can farm those sensors over there, and then the allays come and pick it all up. And then you see those guys are falling like a son of a bitch, right? So it makes a lot of gold too. Yeah, Matt, I have pretty much all the farms in the Nether. Froglight, Ghast, Piglin Bartering, Wither Skeleton. The only thing I don't have is those pigs that aren't pigs that make leather and pork. What are those called? I can't remember. Hoglins, I think maybe. I don't have a hoglin farm. And then I've been kind of waiting in the end for there to be an update before I really go hard. I have a shulker farm that is actually broken right now. I have an Enderman farm that is also broken. And then I have a gravity block farm. Yeah, Matt, I don't think it's ever going to happen, honestly. But maybe it will. But yeah, that's a super powerful farm. And then I don't know if you noticed, but the whole ocean is lit up with inrods. Like, look how many inrods are in the ocean. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, look at this ocean. I went all the way down to the I put out like I'm going to say at least 13,000 inrods in this ocean. And then I've got another ocean that I did in Froglights too. So remind me next time it's dark and we'll go take a look at both of them. Oh, I can't remember. I think that actually means the sun's about to set. What are those good for? Oh, what are they good for on those? What are you talking about, Matt? You talking about the inrods? I mean, I just like lighting up the world. I think like the frog lights look cool, the inrods look cool. Those are my two favorite lighting blocks. Ooh, let's shoot the pop chorus fruit. So I have a cool chorus fruit farm because everybody has the chorus fruit farm where the water washes out the chorus fruit, but that means you have to break the chorus flowers yourself so you can replant. Check this out. Each one of those dispensers shoots an arrow so they shoot the chorus flowers for you. So watch this. We're going to shoot like I can't remember how many dispensers it is. The thing is, I make leather and I make pork other ways. All right, watch this. Boom. It breaks the chorus flowers for you. Oh, I didn't get down there to see it. Damn it. All right, so the chorus flowers are broken and then you wash out the chorus. And then now I can replant, see? See, it all goes down the well, and then it goes to that hopper right there. Oh, we'll eat a couple. Why not? We've got plenty, by the way. But yeah, you put the chorus flowers, the chorus fruit with the. Also, you can pick up the arrows too. The arrows stick around. Whoop whoop. All right, we gotta replant real quick. But yeah, the the arrows help you replant without having it cuts out part of the process. Anything you can do to automate a farm, you do it. That's part of the process. And like I said, I'm about to be 104 years old. So, I mean, what else do I have to do besides automate, right? By the way, this is yellow glazed terracotta. I'm a big fan. Boom. I don't really need anything. Uh, the purple light blocks, those are frog lights. All right, let's put some of the we need to put some of these in the furnace. Oh, we're kind of full. Hold up. Never mind. Kind of full. By the way, this is white glazed terracotta. Yeah, I just never felt a real need for the Hoglin farm for some reason. So I just never made one. Let's see. We gotta get rid of some bull crap here. All right, hold on just one moment, boys. I gotta pee. We've broken the seal already. Yeah, Van, I haven't I it's because I'm playing by myself. That's part of it. But I do need to have these blocks sorted. I have an auto sorter that sorts most of the blocks. So, all right, but I'll be right back. Hold on. This is one of my farming areas because I play on Bedrock and there's not chunk loaders. So, I build my farms close together. So that's creeper, paper, iron, chorus fruit, clay, mud, wheat, podzol. Thank you, Van. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We'll talk more. We'll talk more. I'll be right back. I broke the seal. I broke the seal, damn it. Oh, all right. Guys, I would be lying if I said that P was anything but incredible. If I said anything besides that P was incredible, I would be lying. All right. Let's get the lights adjusted. Ooh, I forgot I have a full vase over here. That's exciting. That's fair. That's fair. A random poll would be fair. Okay. Let's get some rockets. We need to keep drawing on our Yellowstone area, but I'm also probably about to make the rest of because the sulfur farm, just one block of it is not working. We need to make way more blocks of the sulfur farm. Oh man, he's challenging you, Lions. He's challenging you. Now we're all cooking. It's all good. Although the light adjusting plus the drinks are definitely getting there. Oh, look at how big. By the way, look how big the area is starting to look. Like we have hit a critical mass here now. I want to keep going this way. I think we need to, now that we've expanded this way, we need to kind of keep. I don't know. I'm not sure, Lions. To be honest. All right, let's keep filling in here. Hmm. Somebody paid us the ultimate compliment and asked how we got this in our world. So somebody thought this was a real, like, somebody thought this was a real biome. I was like, yes, thank you. The ultimate compliment. How did you do that thing that's impossible? All right, there we go. There we go. Boom. Cleared it out. That could absolutely have been true. Wait, what? Okay, anyway, whatever. Okay. We're trying to connect this to this over here. Okay. Okay. Okay, feels like we need a potent sulfur now. Boom. Oh shit, I covered it. No. There we go. But if you notice, it's not doing the particles. That's because it's not full water blocks above it. So we got to get a water bucket and fill that in so we start getting the particles. Boom. See? Particles. And now that is also a geyser. If you want random geyser, you do magma cube underneath. If you want a geyser to go off exactly when you want to go off, you do lava. Matt, understood, buddy. We'll see you next time. I start at 8:30. But yeah, I appreciate it. Glad to have you. We're just terraforming, right? We're just terraforming. We have finally reached the other side of the thing here. Let's see how it looks from above. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we wanted. I'm doing this whole bit up here too. This whole thing is about to be I just tried to take it in stride, Matt. I don't pretend to judge people that have daddies. Could have been your daddy too. I don't know. Cuz I know the difference. So I don't know. I don't judge. I don't judge. Oh, you know what? That wasn't doing the thing because it had a block on top of it. So note to self. It's 12. Is it 12? Oh, yeah, Lions, that may be a first. Hey, they don't need to know that's the first time I've ever been called nice, okay? They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that's not very on brand for the stream. Everybody finds out I'm an asshole in their own time. Especially in my relationships. I can only keep it up for so long before I let it out. I can only hide for so long. And then all of a sudden it comes out. But you know what? I own it. I stopped hiding. I don't hide anymore. I'm not wearing a mask for nobody. I am who I am. You don't like it? Fuck off. And you know what? People aren't going to like that. Like, if you act that way, not everybody's going to fuck with that. Matt, you're fighting an uphill battle with me. I hate to say it. You're attacking from all the wrong actions. That's okay. Nah, I'm a nice guy until I'm not a nice guy. Until you cross me. And then I'll cut you. That's it. By the way, I'll cut you is a story, is like a story from so hold on. Back there was an urban legend amongst my family and my family friends where like there was this little girl at a restaurant and they tried to take like food off her plate and she literally said that to them like she grabbed the knife and said I'll cut you. And that was like it was like an urban legend, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of it's a funny thing, but still, I thought I would have killed to see like a 5-year-old girl tell her family that she's gonna cut them. I mean, come on, that's some good shit. Gypsy, are you itchy? Gypsy's going crazy over there. I can hear it. But yeah, I always thought "I'll cut you" was pretty awesome. But I mean, honestly, I'm guessing the AI probably doesn't like it. I'm probably getting That didn't help my numbers to say that. But you know what? Being your authentic self probably doesn't help your numbers either. But the people that vibe with me, they really vibe with me because they know it's actually me, not some fake ass bitch who's just saying shit to get numbers. That's just how it is. Because honestly, if you're like actually being yourself, only a third of the people are going to vibe with you. And there's a bunch of people that can't handle that. I don't give a fuck. Like if people like me, they like me. They don't, they don't. But I mean, you just have to be okay with that. That's like something you kind of have to just like go Zen mode with. Hello, Alexa Bliss. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. I'm being Liv Morgan is not wearing a lot of clothes to the ring right now, and it's making my heart flutter. Oh, it's making my heart flutter. Arsenal, I appreciate that. We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. I'm ignoring whatever this weird fight is. But Matt, I hope you know Lions is one of my bottom bitches, okay? You got to know you're arguing with one of my bottom bitches. And if I have to choose between you, it's lions already, no matter what. So choose your fight wisely, buddy, okay? I'm not saying I don't appreciate what you're doing. I'm just saying Lions has a lot of equity built up. He watched the Lions watched the Crimson Desert streams, damn it. I told you there's a lot of equity in those Crimson Desert streams. By the way, okay, so I was looking at Crimson Desert versus Minecraft, right? Because one of the channels knows that I do both. And Crimson Desert Minecraft had 9,000 people watching it, right? Amongst all the streamers. Crimson Desert had 45 people watching. So we got 9,000 and then we have 45. Are you talking about Ark Survival with dinosaurs and stuff? Yes, I have. If you're not, then no. I bought the game while it was cheap, but I haven't streamed it yet. Okay. We got to unload ourselves here a little bit. That's for sure. We're finding it. We are definitely working on the balance, 100%. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was out of rockets, by the way. But no, it's also for my sanity. I have to play other games for my sanity. Oh, Lions. By the way, the boys. Well, it depends on what you're talking about. I love Ark Raiders, and I haven't played the Ark Dinosaur game yet, so I don't know. Um, but the boys, we played Mecha Chameleon, right? On Thursday, they loved it. They were so happy that we're gonna get to stream with the boys again. I don't know when, but they were talking about like having an earlier stream on Thursday, maybe something like that. So very exciting. I had a blast playing Mecha Chameleon with everybody, and it meant that I didn't have to talk as much. I mean, honestly, Lions, it'd probably be this one. This one offers the most robust amount of stuff to do all time. But I mean, now I've played it so much that I don't know what I would do. No, Lions, it was 100% fun. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this one. Okay. Matt, you need to chill. Um Hey, you know what? You guys, I hate to say it, but you guys fighting is probably good for numbers, so I hate to say it. All right. I'm kind of ready to chill on this. Let's go make the other chunk of let's go make the other chunk of the sulfur farm. I'm kind of burnt out on drawing the Yellowstone area for a second. Let's take a look at what we got done though. Cuz honestly, I think we've tripled what we had. Oh yeah, we've tripled it. This thing goes hard. This area goes hard. And we're basically gonna break off like a big part of the lake here. Like I'm probably gonna expand it all the way across here, and then that way it kind of takes up like this whole area. Cause it's a big ass man-made lake, right? But now you can see it's totally a biome right there. But I want it to be bigger. I want it to be like this whole area right here. But if we're gonna do that, we're gonna need the sulfur farm to work. Well, the guard. You talking about a raid farm? Yes, that's how I got my 2 million emeralds. When they came out with when they told me that they were gonna do the ominous bottle thing, I just went AFK at my raid farm forever. What's up? Here, I'll show you. We I meant to go over there anyway. Plus, well, all you have to do is drink the bottles, but before that, you could AFK there. So I AFK'd the hell out of that. By the way, look at my Inrod Ocean at night. Look at the ocean and how lit up it is. So look at the non lit up area over there, and then look at my Inrod Ocean. It's about 15,000 Inrods, give or take. And obviously, I'm going to expand over here at some point. And over here. Lions, I don't know. Okay, everybody. Everybody look at the Inrod Ocean. And then compare it to the Froglight Ocean here in a second. Ooh, God. Did y'all hear my neck crack right there? No, no, no. Honestly, I'm very proud of the Inrod Ocean, no doubt. But the Froglight Ocean is bigger. You heard it? It was loud. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a concerning amount of pop, honestly. But I have been sitting here for like I have been sitting here in place for like 3 hours, so all right, anyway, so I call this area the Valley and Ocean of Light. And then this is the Valley of Light over here. This area is more important than or is more okay, so this is this. And then my goal is to connect this to my other area over here. So check this out. I haven't really worked on connecting it much. So I just need to do like right here because I've done this. I need to do like this ocean right here. But look at this too. That's true. That's true, Lions. Those are good points. Also, I've put frog lights on most of my coastline. So if you see coastline, it's probably going to have frog lights on it. Which I also think it looks hella cool. And I'm talking about the entire continent of my area. Anyway. But yeah, Froglight Ocean, very exciting. All right, so this is also where I keep my pufferfish farm, my ice farm, and my lake house. This is the best world since Stampy Longnose. Nice. I don't know who that is. I'm very ignorant about other streamers too. This is one of my few like regular houses, by the way. I'm not a big oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm not a big cutesy guy. I don't make a lot of houses, but this is my lake house. And this is my pufferfish farm. Thank you. Thank you, Arsenal. Um, hey, Matt, you're making it about lions a lot. You got to remember, you got to make it about me. You got to make it about me. You got to make it about the narcissist, okay? Make it about the moneymaker. All right? All right. By the way, of course, we got some turquoise glazed terracotta. I got you. Actually, I'm going with the boutique. I'm going to infinity mode, which requires 5 taps on the boutique. This actually keeps up with the blinkers too. Woo! But to your point, I also need to Muha. Because that was a boutique. Now we need to Muha. Now we're going to back to back because we're having fun. We're going back to back. Woo! That's how you grow up and be somebody right there. That's how you grow up and be somebody right there. Oh. No, thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I honestly didn't know if anybody would ever watch me play video games. Um, so, you know. Whew. This helps me, you know what I mean? This makes me feel good. No, yeah, Arsenal, you know what? I feel okay. Unpopular opinion. 3 people will stop watching when I say this. But Arsenal Pro, you're a solid addition, so I'll say it to you now. Um, I think hardcore worlds, like if you're a streamer, are for people that don't have self-esteem. Like if you think you have to have it hardcore to get people to watch you, then you just don't have self-esteem. Now, if you want to challenge yourself to those things, absolutely do so. Yeah, Matt, for real, you gotta chill out. Yeah, for sure, Matt. We're glad to have you, for sure. Um, but yeah, I started this world on PS4. Now I'm on PS5. By the way. Oh, thank God, it's. But yeah, yeah. This is my house, by the way. This is my like upstairs bar. Lions, thank you for being a good sport. Um, by the way, Pufferfish Farm is just a fish farm that is made in a coral reef. So magma cubes and then a mine cart with hopper that runs in it. No, it was good. It was good. I'm excited. Everybody's excited. And then this is the pump house. So the mine cart with hoppers come up here and they drop off the stuff. Arsenal, glad to have you, buddy. Make sure you follow. And I'm not just on the phone. You can check out ParlayTayy.com, and that'll take you to any other situation you might need. Yeah, there's a lot of implications. Oh, good. I have been playing other games too, so if you're here more for the Minecraft, that can be a problem sometimes. But by the way, okay, so this farm makes bone blocks, pufferfish, ink, and then it makes the fish too, but it makes so many fish that I throw them away. Candon, thank you for the rose and the let 'em cook. This is the pufferfish farm. So once again, Arsenal, magma cube farm, because if you put a magma cube farm in any bottle or body of water, it will work, right? But if you put it in a coral reef, it'll make pufferfish too. That way, you get the water breathing potion, and you can feed Nautilus, right? So I used to just have this right here, but then when they announced the Nautilus, I made the other platform. So I tripled up when I made the other platform. Oh yeah, we love the dog cam, Jason. She's a superstar chihuahua. But yeah, but the thing is, you have to have these farms. The collection has to be above board, like above the water, right? So I always make like a pump house kind of thing. And then this automatically makes the bones into bone blocks, and then it makes ink, pufferfish, and the other fish. Like, look how much pufferfish it's made. And then I've come in and got a bunch of the ink, but there's still a bunch of ink there. And then it's made a bunch of bone blocks too. We have, I mean, shit, that's. Hey, Google, what is 13 times 64 times 27 times 9?
13 times 64 times 27 times 9 is 202,170.
So it's also made 202,000 pieces of bone meal. I'm sorry, 202,000. And there's another one right here, so it's probably more. It's probably more like 207. But this isn't the best. This is not the best bone meal farm, by the way. The best bone meal farm is a tropical fish farm in Bedrock. But I wanted the puffer fish because I mean, look how many puffer fish it's made. Let's see. Why can't I get in that chest now? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey Google, what's 14 times 64 times 27?
14 times 64 times 27 is 24,192.
So there's also 24,000 puffer fish. So, I mean, basically, I try to make things where I have enough to last me a lifetime. Just like shulker boxes. I got empty shulker boxes ready to go. Also, over here is my self-perpetuating iron farm or ice farm. Don't recommend the ice farm. The ice farm takes forever. But when you've been alive for close to 104 years in Minecraft, you make all the farms regardless. But even the fact that it's a self-perpetuating or ice farm that heals, like this mob grinder right here will heal your mending pickaxe, it's still too slow. Like, it would take you 2 days of AFK to make a full shulker box full of blue ice. That's how slow it is. So my ice recommendation, if you want to make a blue ice highway, is to find a packed ice mountain or like air ice spires that are packed ice and mine the shit out of it. Just a personal suggestion. Because even the self-perpetuating ice farm is not enough. Not even a little bit. Yeah, hey, Lions, you didn't come as close to the sun as Adriana did. Rest in peace. R.I.P. Hey, everybody. R.I.P. Adriana. Hey, it's tough, right? I was trying to defend you without I was trying to defend you without defending you. Was I doing okay? I, I was trying to let you handle your own business. But I was also, I was willing to step in at any time. All you had to do was say the safe word, which I'm not sure what that is, but oh yeah, hack the planet. Hack the planet. I forgot. Hack the planet. I forgot our safe word. That's hey, you know that I'm running without a fucking paddle, you know what I mean? Or I'm going hardcore when I don't even remember our safe word, you know what I mean? That means I'm just going as hard as fuck, just as hard as possible. Yeah, if I saw that, yeah, oh yeah, if I saw hack the planet, obviously I would spring into action. That would have triggered me hardcore for sure. All right. Wrestling is over finally. Did y'all know I was watching wrestling while doing this? I'm so talented. I was doing both. Um. All right. Let's fly over our new area. It's still not as big as I want it to be, but it's noticeable now. I watched the whole thing. I can tell you exactly what happened, but I don't watch it. Watching stuff and then playing video games is my favorite thing ever. So whenever I can do all three of these things at the same time, it's incredible. But yeah, look at how big our. It's still not as big as I want it to be, but it's it's getting there. We're getting there. But what I'm noticing is we need more sulfur blocks. So I'm thinking we make a second layer to our sulfur farm. I think I have enough stuff. Let's find out. Okay, well, we have enough sulfur blocks. I don't know if we have enough of the rest of them, though. That's a problem. We might have to take down some of these. Oh, okay. There's 20 sulfur spikes. Shit, we're out of sulfur spikes. Well, yeah, I'm very proud of my setup. I mean, I made the background And then I've got a 55-inch TV here, a 32-inch TV here, a monitor here, and then my laptop is here, and my old computer screen is over there. I could get a lot done. I could get a lot of screens done over here. Okay, we definitely need more sulfur spikes, but apparently we're just gonna have to make the farm, and then, as we get the sulfur spikes, put them in. Fine, we'll do it. Because this one layer is not enough. Even though look how many there are. There's 70 of these spike things right here, and it's still not even close to enough. Cause it's not making them fast enough. I need more. I'm honestly a little disappointed. I thought this would be enough. That's pretty solid, Lions. That's pretty solid. My favorite, I have that, and then in the living room, I have two 55-inch TVs right next to each other. That used to be my main gaming setup, but then I got this computer. See, it's just not making enough stuff. We got to have more. We need more. All right, we got enough glass. Okay, glass is covered. We need frog lights. We need blackstone. We need redstone. We need we need observers. We need 120 observers and pistons. Jesus. The good thing is the people that gave me the badass chair gave me 2 monitors too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I noticed the camera's done. The camera's done. I noticed before y'all noticed. Everybody mark this day down in their calendar. I noticed before y'all noticed. That's a first. Everybody remember this day. The day Tay got robbed and the day Tay remembered. What, did I put the thing in wrong? Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. You know what, though? How's my face? I can't see my face. Is it dumb? Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, I just happened to be looking at the camera part that said battery exhausted. But the good news is I don't until I turn it back on, I can adjust the lights with the vase in my lap. Oh, it feels so good to put it in my lap. It's like the vase is giving me a lap dance before I hit it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, work it. Work it. Work it. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm ParlayTayy. Y'all know me. Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. Yeah, young, we're taking a small, taking advantage of the camera situation right now, okay? Sometimes a man wants to hit the vase. Now you're good. You're good. You've been doing. I'm assuming you've been playing competitive Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Ooh, ooh. You know what I'm excited about? Pal World. I'm super excited about Pal World. Apparently, that's about to be no longer early access. The mixture um, supposedly that's a game that's like Pokemon and Minecraft mixed together. I mean, come on. You talking about two intersections? You talking about two intersections for ParlayTayy? Uh, Keith, it's a one player world, buddy. Sorry. Um. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely not done playing Subnautica. Plus, the boys play Subnautica. The people I was playing with last night play Subnautica, so we might be able to get some more multiplayer streams. I don't have because I'm, a million years old. Not all my friends play video games online anymore, so I got to take advantage of the time that the boys are on cuz last night was so much fun. All right, sorry. I got to turn back on the camera. I'm talking to y'all and I'm hitting the vase. For sure. All right, all right. Let me turn the camera back on. I got some real work done on the lights, you know what I'm saying? Really got the lights adjusted while we were in a hiatus there. But you know what? In honor of everybody that's watching right now, young lions, the rest of y'all across all the different planets, we're hitting the infinity. Ah! Woo! We hit the Ken Shamrock entrance right there. Oh, of course. Young hit me. Woo! I'm kind of I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm floating above the clouds right now. I could I could touch lips with the giraffe. You know, I'm not saying I'm breathing real good, lions, but we're still here. We're still here. Woo! Woo! All right, we're back. We're back. Damn, that's a cool team. Weevil. Man, it's been so long since I battled on like Pokemon Go and stuff. I had good Pokemon Go strategies when I was doing it, but it's just been a while. Oh. Lions. Also, let it be noted that I'm definitely crossfaded as well. Let's not forget that I am blowing. If I get pulled over right now, I am also blowing over. You know what? Hold on. Let's get this going. Let's make sure. Get this man his keys. Dude, I admittedly I do think that's hilarious. All right, here we go. We really need to get the good breathalyzer. Aha! 155. Honestly, this thing just tells us yes or no. This is not. We need the one that really tracks it. Like, we need to check in like every like 20 minutes type shit. And it needs to like be like, okay, right now he's at 0.11, and then later it's gonna be like he's at 0.19. We need that precision. This thing, not a precision instrument. Okay, that was fun. That's always good to fucking freak me out. Good times, good times. Oh, by the way, I did figure out on Mecha Chameleon how we get to play like Nuketown and stuff. So that's also exciting. Oh shit, I'm just now like coming back down to earth a little bit, you guys. I might have touched the clouds just now. I might have touched the divine. All right. Ooh, okay. We're starting to really see the Yellowstone from the sky. We got the ultimate compliment earlier. Somebody was like, "How did you find that in your world?" And I was like, "Yes. You think my man-made structure was real?" Oh, is that tomorrow? Thanks for the heads up, Lions. Wait, is it tomorrow just because now it's Saturday? It's not quite Saturday for me yet. You know, Prod, I might be a little too intoxicated for something new like that. To be quite honest with you. I'm not sure I'm ready for anything new. We got to do it. We're Prod. I swear to God, we're gonna do it. You didn't make that video for nothing. All right. I just it just kind of happened that way. You know my Prod. You're my boy. You're my boy, Prod. Don't don't think you're not my boy, Prod. Okay. Definitely. All right. Where's my keys? Where? Give me my keys. Where's my keys? I'm at the point where they'd be tearing at my clothes. They'd be like tearing at my shit, like, no, don't give him his keys. No. Drunk driving is not funny, though, you guys. Don't do that. It's not good. It's not good. Almost got caught. Nice. I don't like necessarily being. No, I do. I do like it. Never mind. I was wrong. I love it. I I like being a part of the thrift, or of the grift. I like that we're getting one over on your dad. Okay, so it's starting to look good. That's starting to look good, but we are starting to run low on our sulfur, right? And to be quite honest with you, even though I made this big ass sulfur thing, it's not enough. We need more. Arsenal, you're a solid addition. We'll see you next time, buddy. It sucks. We're gonna have to make like it's gonna look like the Matrix over here where there's like rows on rows on rows. Yeah, absolutely, Arsenal, absolutely. I'm this is the bottom floor of ParlayTayy. This is when I'm like a toddler streamer. You can get to know me now, and if I ever get big, yeah, I'll this is the you these are my bottom bitches. You're my bottom bitches, booze. You know what I'm saying? You actually get to know me for me. Versus if I ever get big, I mean, who knows? I'll have all kinds of chat shit going on. But the true Diamond Tool Gang, that lives forever. And if you want to be a part of the Discord, go to parlaytay.com. What's up, Egathy? Um, the farm is good to go. We just need more it it's going to take a lot of layers and it's going to be expensive. ParlayTayy.com. My name on the thing.com. It's not a big website. I just got it started, but it has the Discord thing on there. So it's going to look like the Matrix. There's going to have to be like, you know, rows on rows on rows of this shit to really get anything out of it. That's exactly right. It's on my profile as well. It's not possible. The only way to farm them is to Woody, thank you. Thank you. That's exactly right. There it is. It's on my profile as well. But this is the way to do it. It just needs a bunch of layers. Like it needs to look like the human fields from the Matrix. Like we need like 4 layers of what I've already done. And you know what I was thinking? I was thinking each layer would be a little bit longer, so it makes like a triangle. Holy shit, Young. Get your shit together. Turn the stream off right now and start one. No, I'm just kidding. Watch the stream, but goddamn, dude, get your shit together. Everybody who hasn't seen The Matrix needs to reevaluate their life. I said it and I meant it. No, it really is that good. It's really good. I stand behind it. The Matrix as a trilogy. I haven't seen the 4th one, so just the trilogy. It's great. It really is good. It's not hype. Also, remember, like, when it came, you also kind of have to remember when it came out. Like, honestly, it was groundbreaking at the time. It was literally groundbreaking. And it still I swear to God, I've watched it so many times. It stands up all the way up. I swear to God it does. I would stake my reputation on it. Now, the 4th one, I don't know about the 4th one. I didn't watch that one. I'm not sure I'm going to. But the trilogy itself stands all the way up. I promise. I swear. I swear on the Diamond Tool Gang, the Matrix trilogy, if you watch them over a 3-day period, back to back, whatever it is, I mean, I'm telling you. Yes. Keanu. Do you believe in Keanu Reeves? I'm also a John Wick guy too, by the way. I love the John Wick movies. But I love violence. It's not my best quality, but I love violence. I'm breathtaking. Keanu's breathtaking. Oh, okay. By the way, okay. Special announcement. Huddle up, everybody. Huddle up. It's been a while since we had a Diamond Tool Gang huddle up, but huddle up. Tomorrow, special outfit. Special outfit. I think we're probably still gonna be playing Minecraft, but yes. I've been holding back this outfit. And the outfit comes with another. No, but The outfit comes with another special accessory. I guess kind of two. Well, maybe even three special accessories, depending on how you categorize things. So, I'm excited. I as you know, um I've been trying to, yes, I am counting things, and to that point, I'm trying not to wear the same thing until 6 months of the stream. Like I'm trying to go half a year before I wear the same thing again on the stream. I honestly, if we really, really, really stretched out my clothing, if we really went there, if I wore every piece of clothing on the upper part of my body that I have, we could go a year. But I want to keep it to vintage slash awesome stuff. So we're going to go half a year, which we started in like mid February. Uh, Fear, I see you. I see you. Or Arsenal, I see you. Thank you. I'm glad that's part. It's also part of finding ParlayTayy. Um, Young, I don't know about the birthday suit thing, but we're trying to go half a year. We have like a month and a half left before half a year, essentially. So, because I've got so much fire stuff that I wore before y'all even got here. But no, we're gonna have to start wearing the same stuff again eventually. Yeah, I started in February. So I mean, do the math. I mean, I've got too much good stuff. We got to wear my Stone Cold. I mean, come on. I mean, I got too much good stuff. Plus, there's a bunch of stuff that I wore in like the first 2 weeks that I haven't worn yet. Again, you know what I mean? I mean, eventually, if I get big enough, then I'll shirtless streams. I don't know. The problem is sitting down. I don't think is as sexy as like if I take like a standing up picture, I have 6-pack abs. But if I'm sitting down, then it doesn't look as good. You know what I mean? We'll find out, young. Find out tomorrow. Huh? Huh? What's gonna happen tomorrow? You gotta tune in to find fucking out. Also, good news. Just like my head doesn't have any weird spots on it, I have regular nipples, so we're good. Even if you see one of my nipples, good to go. Good to go. All right. I don't even remember what we've gotten so off track that no. I have exactly two. I have the perfect amount. Supposedly more people than you would think have three nipples though, for real. Like that's not a bad accusation to make. Lions, if I do the shirtless stream during Mecca, that's the ultimate distraction. I would find everybody because they would be too distracted. That a boy, Arsenal. I appreciate it. But no, I nearly put an ab. I took I pulled my tank top up when I had the USA shirt on, and it was like just my abs, and I nearly sent it to the Discord, but I don't know. I feel like I got to keep y'all thirsty. Zombies, zombies inside of my base of the bunker. That's a shameful fucking day right there. What the fuck just happened? Why are you open? We blew it. Let's just cancel. Just delete all the platforms. No, I think I was just up here and it just I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's a shameful thing. Let's just pretend like it didn't happen. Let's just all wipe that away. Pretend like yeah, delete Minecraft for real. They were inside of my bunker. What's going on with my skulk door? There's so many lights over there too. Like look at this area. Where the fuck did they come from? I guess over there. I this is supposed to be kind of inconspicuous, but apparently not. I'm just so ashamed. I can't. I honestly, I don't have fake cry in me right now. I don't know why. I thought for a second when I went into that I might be able to fake cry, and then nothing. I had no wetness. Damn it. I may have lost my edge. I'm supposed to be able. I'm supposed to have the emotional range to be able to cry on cue whenever I feel like it. For my own benefit, for manipulation, to diffuse the situation. I'm just supposed to be able to drop tears, all right? And now I can't even get moisture? Wait. No, okay. There okay. All right, I'm not going okay. I'm not going to go for the full fake cry. I'm not going for it. I just wanted to make sure I could feel the moisture, okay? I just had to make sure I hadn't dried up. I'm sorry. We're not going to do it. I just had to make sure I still had the chops, all right? I felt the moisture in my tear ducts. We're good. You just want to have okay. You just want to have that in your bag of tricks just in case you need it, okay? Honestly, I mean, what are you going to hit me with to make me cry? Like, I'm bald? Okay, I've been dealing with that for too long. The nerve endings on me being bald, they're dumb. They're numb. You know what I mean? Like they're gone. So, that's it. I'm not fat. I'm not dumb. So, I'm alone? I get to do whatever I want all the time? So, what else you got? Bubba, thank you. Thank you. The beer's looking good. Tune in tomorrow to see what the beard looks like tomorrow for whatever I got going on. How? Whoa. Lions, you have crossed the line now. Young, shut up. Young, shut up. You keep it to yourself then. Damn it. You keep it to your fucking self, buddy. Buddy. I'm mad. By the way, I'm mad you didn't get to play Mecha Chameleon with us. Mecha Chameleon. Lions, tell him how much fun Mecha Chameleon was. Rubbing it in his face how much fun it was to play with the boys. The boys were so stoked about playing, by the way. You shut your mouth, Young. Whatever's next, you shut your mouth. Oh, no, okay, never mind. Hey, I can't guarantee it's going to be 2,000% more fun. I can just tell you I have outfit plans. How about that? What's up? Yo, I can't wait. I still haven't edited the carrot video. I can't wait to edit the carrot video. I know you could. Shut up. Don't do it. I know you know what I'm thinking. Well, you want to be supportive, and I appreciate that. Oh man. Dude, the audacity to pretend like I'm one of those carrots was so awesome. Yeah. Humble and all that. Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of okay. What was I supposed to? I was supposed to be doing something. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be making. I totally lost all sense of what I was supposed to be doing in Minecraft. I feel like we're on the verge of a brownout, but we're in good shape. That's true. That's true. But honestly, I mean, it was good. It was good. I can't wait to edit the video because the whole time they're just like looking at me, and I'm like, no, no. All right, I forgot to get the stuff. I went to the storage room and I did not grab the stuff. I'm sorry. I did not grab what we were supposed to grab. What's up? I want to learn the meat spot. Dude, for real. I'm still coherent though. I'm still here. Like, but honestly, it feels like I'm one drink away from browning out. That's where we're at. But hey, I do what I can for the stream, damn it. Do I want to drink? Kind of. But yes. Oh yeah. Oh right. Lions, I tried to reuse the pretzel spot, and this guy just happened to be looking down on the pretzel to see me. I was so mad. Oh yeah, you were there? Okay, good. Oh, and Lions, the other big win from last night. Um we got Skidmark. What? Um we figured out how to play all those other maps. So there's going to be like there's a Minecraft map, there's a Super Mario map, there's Nuketown. Oh yeah. ParlayTayy, who knows what he might do for sure. Okay, so let me think. I got to think what we need. We need yellow frog lights. Check. Actually, we need 3. We need 3. Fuck it, 4. Um let's see. We need blackstone. We need redstone. Redstone. Check. We should have had like a blackstone shulker over there. Oh, no telling where that is. So, this is my it's definitely from the drank. I don't know. The main thing is to make sure that you have an opaque glass. See? This could be that's water. That's absolutely water, obviously. Obviously. Okay, let's keep grabbing stuff. Blackstone. Boom. Found it. Luckily, the Piglin Trading Farm trades Blackstone. Well, yeah, when you started calling it skid mark for some weird reason. Let's see. Redstone. Okay. And the good news is I remembered where we have a little bit of cobblestone left over as well. I don't know. It sounded like you're gonna have a number 2 accident. That's the last thing I saw. Oh, Abrams, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I do like the update. What is a brownout? You know what it is. It's where you start losing. It's like you're running on autopilot. You've seen it before. You just might not have been fully aware it was happening. But usually when I brown out, I go to bed too. So that's also a part of it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, did you well, because brownout kind of indicates that it goes in and out. And a brownout usually leads to a complete blackout. But the fact that it is a crossfade as well does lend me a little bit of credence. Slash, you know. Anyway, so now we're going to lay out the farm. Let's see. The question is, how much room do I want to have? I think that much. I think that's a good amount. No, wait, the glass will be right there. No, no, no. I want it one more. One more. Yeah, you know what? Dude, a lights blackout? Man, you got to really go hard for that. You got to grow up and be somebody to have a lights blackout. All right, that's where I'm talking about having the sulfur. So glass right here, sulfur right here. Oh, yeah, that can easily contribute for sure. Texas has kind of been fucking around with the edibles, unfortunately. They're like wishy-washy on if they're going to do THC or they're not. So, lame. Okay, so that is the bottom layer. So we need to have the rail system be able to go underneath that. Because I'm not going to expand, I'm not going to have a second rail. I'm going to use the same rail. It's just going to cover more ground. Honestly, like having just a straight green blackout is hard. I've never blacked out off of it. But if you're crossfaded, that certainly will accelerate the process. Okay, there's that. So that's going to be that's where the rail is going to run underneath right there. Yeah, obviously most of the brown slash blackout is because of the drank. Shorty, what you think? Lions, that sound nice. Speaking of which, hold on. I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Pee break. Pee break. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, that was kind of abrupt. My apologies. I had to pee. I had to pee. And admittedly, I made myself a graham cracker with peanut butter. Mmm. One of my favorite snacks. And not conducive to the overall ab situation, but I felt like I should enjoy my snack in front of y'all. I don't know why, but I felt compelled to do so. Mm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm. Oh. Oh no. I have to eat it more sensually? Damn. I'm not can I just enjoy it? I brought it in here to enjoy it at least. No, I didn't put any protein. Normally I would put protein powder on it too, but no, just the straight up high snack now. Mm. Oh yeah, that shit's hitting right there. Mm. I honestly don't eat like that, you know what I mean? Like when I do smoke and stuff, but mm, mm. Mm. Look, look at that glistening ass peanut. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at it. Oh my god, that was too much. that was that was too much zoom. it was too sensual. It was too much. Holy shit. Oh, okay. All right, hold on, hold on. I gotta get my shit together so I can enjoy. Can I enjoy my snack? Can I enjoy? Mm. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. All right, hold on, hold on. Oh, by the way, I'm definitely gonna get some smelling salts for times like these, so I can wake myself up. Like hit the smelling salts. That's happening for sure. All right. Last bite. Last bite. We're going full bite. Damn it! The bite's so big I can barely I can barely talk. Damn it! I'm never snacking on here again. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fill that mouth, boy. Oh shit, that's hilarious. Yep. There we go. The snack zaddy, I love it. That was dude, that was fucking hilarious. That was hilarious. You know what? My base is at 0, 0, Nate. So I know exactly where it's at all times. Damn, I can't even I feel like I need to like have some right here and I need to pull it out of my mouth with my finger, but I'm afraid that is too sexual for the stream. I'm afraid that y'all would not be able to handle it. You've shown me through the last couple of minutes that you cannot handle it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? Lions, honestly, I feel like I've forgotten where my bread is buttered. You know what I mean? First and foremost, this is a thirst stream. You know? I feel like I've forgotten exactly where my bread is buttered. So we got to get back to that. And honestly, part of the problem is I've already worn all my basketball jerseys and most of my tank tops. We're kind of running low on both as far as the vintage stuff goes. I have lots more tank tops. I would say that I have at least like 15 more tank tops to 20 more tank tops, but they're like just kind of like colored. They're not vintage. Like they don't have band names and stuff on them. But as far as shirts go, no, I'm not ready, young. I hadn't thought I need to be in the right headspace for that. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to hear why she chose him over me, okay? You know I'm not ready to hear that. All right? Lions, I appreciate that. You know, if that's what it takes to keep you on the Crimson Desert streams, it is what it is. Um there's zero chance she answers. She can't. If she answers, her marriage is over. She was given an ultimatum. If Adriana talks to me again, her marriage is over. Yeah, young. Yeah. You sack of shit. No, I'm just kidding. But no, if Adriana tries to talk to us again, her marriage is over. I don't want her to risk it. Nah, no way. I know me. I'm not worth it. All right. Okay. What? Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Now we're back. But no, I mean, plus young. If she okay, here's the other problem with that. If she leaves her husband, then I'm obligated to hit that. And honestly, I don't even remember what she looks like. And what I do remember, I don't remember being enthusiastic about hitting that. So, she might come to Texas and then I'm obligated to bring her in. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. I don't want anybody telling me what to do. That's part of the point of being alone. Yeah, fuck that. Hey, young, you heard the story earlier. You know my policy on that shit. You better nip that shit in the bud early, in my opinion. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But no, for real, I'm not raising your kid. Fuck that. It's gonna take, that kid is gonna have to look exactly like me and like act like me and shit. Like it's gonna take a lot. That kid is gonna, it's gonna have to be really apparent that kid is mine. I'm kidding. I'm gonna love that kid, but it's gonna take a lot. I'm totally playing it up. I'm kidding. But for real, I'm totally not married. I'm not raising another dude's kid. Fuck that. Fuck that. Verily. This is how hard you fuck that shit. Like this. Like this. You don't just get elbow deep, you get shoulder deep. See how deep we're getting right there? That's how hard you fuck that shit. Raising somebody else's kid. Not wrist, not even finger deep. Not finger, not wrist, not forearm, not elbow, shoulder. Okay? We're talking full shoulder. Fuck that shit. Holy shit. Come on. Everybody give it up for full shoulder fuck that shit. Come on. Give it up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Believe it or not, this guy's single. That's right. That's right. And by God, I'll be single forever before I'm doing that other bullshit. What time is it? I gotta mark. I gotta mark the time for full shoulder. Fuck that shit. 3:46. Oh shit! But for real though, man, I'm just okay. Okay, let's break it down for a second. Let's. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do this. What's in it for me if I get with a girl that has kids? So, let's say that happens, right? She's awesome. Things are great. Now, forever, I have another dude in my life telling me how to raise his kids. How does that sound? Does that sound fun? No. That's another dude in your fucking shit forever. No thanks. Best case scenario, it's a deadbeat. And then you have to deal with it. That kid probably deals with that dad. You're having to deal with an idolized version of a fucking deadbeat. Like this, and then if you do make a connection with that kid or whatever, right? Like you're like his dad or whatever, and then the mom decides she's done with you, then you never get to see that kid again. Like it's fucking done. Well, Jeremy, what's up? We're having a weird conversation. Um, but I mean, I don't know, Jeremy. We're doing good. We're doing real good. We've been making some weird clips, and we're making another sulfur farm. But no, so it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. You're better off finding, somebody that's a little bit well, we were talking about being with a girl that already has a kid. And I'm just like, what's in it for me? What is that? What is Oh, Braxton, I definitely dropped something. Ooh, it's time for a by the way, I got faked out by the color of my boutique. Yeah, so okay, Jeremy, the other day I met with this I was at a house party and I met this girl and she already had a kid and then she tried to pull some like crazy shit. And so I just got out of there. And it kind of led to this conversation about like, what's in it for me dating a girl that already has a kid? And honestly, I think I'd just rather be alone forever rather than raising somebody else's kid. I don't know. I'm just not that scared. As soon as I'm in a girl's orbit that finds me attractive, it's good to go. But it's just, I don't know, man. I haven't I haven't been attracting the right people lately. Fuck it, I don't care. All right, so there's our second layer. Dating website trust, bro. Dude, I mean, it's not even a question of the dating the website. It's just fucking girls and in general right now. Shit's crazy out there. But you know what? I'm not in that headspace anyway. I'm trying to grow the stream. Well, I don't know if you can tell, but I don't know if you can see Tyron, but dog camera is right there. Wait, hold on. There. That's the superstar Chihuahua. She's a good girl. She's sleepy. It was a long Chihuahua day of doing not much. All right, so we've got the groundwork laid down for our thing. Yeah, yeah, why not, right? Why not have, she needs to pull her weight and, attract some viewers, right? I don't you wouldn't you agree? She needs to pull her weight. Right? For sure. I will, you know what, if I get a gift, if I get a galaxy, I will absolutely give her a treat. She can have a piece of cheese for sure. Maybe even lower. Maybe even lower. It's about time. She needs to really evaluate her part in this charade, you know what I mean? 10K likes. You know what? 10K likes, Gypsy gets a treat. 100%. Did her ears move when I said her name? Oh, by the way, I'm not supposed to say her name because that's the the AI reads that as a slur. Oh. Oh, she woke all the way up for that. Jeremy, here we go. Let me go get the cheese. Say say thank you to Jeremy. By the way, you noticed she did wake up for all that. Say thank you, Jeremy. All right, I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. You Oh, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that superstar behavior right there? Did y'all see that superstar behavior right there? Um did y'all notice she got up as soon as I went in there knowing that I was talking about her and that she was probably going to get something out of it? Superstar behavior. All right, here we go. Let's get. And here's the thing, she takes the treat and runs off camera. I'm going to try and get it on camera. Come here, you little turd. Come here. Come here. Say thank you, Jeremy. Come here. Get over here. See, she takes off. Yeah. Say thank you, Jeremy. You want some more? All right, I got a little bit more. I got a little bit more. I grabbed a big piece. I grabbed a big piece. All right, here we go. Where are you going? She didn't run off very far. That's good on her. That's good superstar behavior right there. All right, a little bit more right here. Good job, baby. Yeah. Superstar Chihuahua behavior. What? How was my Okay, I tried really hard with the camera work right there. How was it? Because I tried to capture the whole thing. Okay, okay. I think that's a keeper going forward. By the way, that's a keeper going forward of giving Gypsy treats in front of y'all. I had to move it. I had to move it around a little bit, but that's a keeper behavior right there. Was that good? Did you have some? Uh Oh, say thank you, Jeremy. Say I like me some cheese. Oh, all right. Woo. By the way, if you ever curious, she sleeps like right here. That's where the gypsy camera is in comparison to me, like right here. What do y'all? What's going on? I'm confused. I missed. I was busy feeding the Chihuahua, so I might have missed some stuff. Okay, so we need another layer of sulfur. Gypsy, are you cool? Everything okay? Oh, we're expanding the sulfur farm. We're not getting enough sulfur from one sulfur layer. Oh shit, I fell off. No. No. Damn it. It's a random field in Iowa. Good, good, good. Everybody knows I'm in Texas. We're just keeping it at Texas just to kind of, because the internet's a crazy place. Not that I'm popular, but, maybe someday, right? Just Texas. We're just, it's just Texas. No big deal. Yeah, well, whatever lines, I appreciate you keeping it to yourself. If you did dox me, although I did just tell you where I live, but whatever. Um, but yeah, I'm just a naive young man from Texas. Very naive. Running with the cartel, obviously, obviously. They're scared of me. They call me El Gringo. Just kidding. A lot of times they put El Stupida in front of Gringo, though. So I don't know what that first part means. But mostly it's just El Gringo. They're like, hey, estupida. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. But the El Gringo part I get. All right. See what I'm saying? This thing makes shit. We've been over here and the sulfur farm hasn't made shit. That's why we're gonna need like a matrix amount of like we're gonna need these farms extending out to here to make like a one sulfur block. So I'm a little disappointed, admittedly. Also, what the hell happened here? Anyway, my apologies. I'm trying not to melt down that this farm sucks. It's not going well. It's not going well. Okay. Now we need to go make the pistons and observers. I made the first layer of the sulfur farm earlier. I haven't been working on the rest of it for very long. Jeremy, here's what I have been working on though. Hold on. I have expanded the I call this the Yellowstone Hot Springs. Huh? I've gotten it to a good enough level where it looks good. I think. We're still working on it. I want it to be see the pool over there. I wanted to extend over there and I wanted to extend past that beacon too. Cuz it's a part of my man-made lake. See? We've got our bridge, we've got our lake, but I've broken off this whole other area over here for this. And I mean, that looks good, right? It looks like I didn't make it, even though I totally made it. Dude, birthday cake Cold Stone was my order back in the day. I gotta say, though, I think it might have been 15 years since I've been to Cold Stone. Jeremy, that's part I got to. Jeremy, I've got to create that. I've got to create that feeling. That's part of the allure of my Minecraft. But now look at the geysers, right? The geysers are so sweet. Yeah, yeah. Lubbock, I was at Tech when that happened. Lubbock had a cold stone for sure. Uh oh. Uh oh. It's time for number 4. Well, first of all, unking me is not getting you a parking lot. That gets the parking lot. You know I don't like to be unked. Oh shit! It's already 1 o'clock. Ugh. Or it's like 12:41. I don't know if I want to be. Ugh. Oh. If I hold off right now, a 4 barrel. Ooh, hold on. Do I have 4 barrels? What about an infinity? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, I do have 4 barrels. Holy shit. All right, hold on. 3 Muhas and an infinity boutique. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know if I have I'm going to have to like go Steven Tyler mouth from the guy from Aerosmith on this shit. Oh. Oh my god. All right, hold on. I did not breathe in. I did not breathe in correctly. I was not ready. That was a test. That was a test. Holy shit. I did not get my breaths correct. Hold on. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Whew. All right. We nearly passed out right there. That was close to a pass out. Whew. That was kind of like a brownout with a pass out right there. Whew. Had to regain everything and my mental faculties. It was nearly a pass out. It was like there was a little bit of stutter. There was like some drool. I don't know. Woo. Honestly, I kind of forgot I was on the stream. Like, everything stopped for just a moment. And then it was kind of like I touched Jesus and like whatever was going on above me. And then I came right back. I've changed. I've changed. Anyway. Ugh. But hey, we're trying to grow up and be somebody. You know what I mean? If you can't touch the divine in front of everybody, like, who are you trying to be? Honestly, though, also, I don't know if y'all can tell. Um, I wanted to get this way because getting my truck broke into yesterday has me all a little fucked up, to be honest with you. By the way, for those that don't know, I got my yeah, my I got up by the way, it tried to flood yet last night, and I got into my car, or I went to my car. Yeah, it did. And somebody had broken my window. So not only did they break my window, they broke my window on a night where it tried to flood rain. And they got away with like I had like a Bose speaker in there, so I had a nice speaker, like a Bluetooth. Fine. I have another Bluetooth speaker. It's fine. But then like they did leave me my inhaler. That was nice. But they got away with a bunch of clothing. They, a battery I had to replace. And it's fucked because I told the apartment manager that day that there was a homeless guy out there gauging our shit and that they hadn't fixed the gate for like 4 weeks. It's been like a month. And I had that conversation, and sure as shit, it happens that night. And honestly, it's a good thing I was here with you. It's a good thing I was here with all of you when it happened, because otherwise, that guy would have been looking down the barrel of a shotgun, and I might have killed him. So, it's a good thing I was here. I don't want to end his life over my car, but at the same time, I'm going out there and I'm going to greet him with that shotgun. And he's going to find out if he's a man of God or not right in that moment. So it's a good thing I was here. No, they're going to reimburse me for my window. I'm going to make sure they reimburse me for my window. Otherwise, every time they bring somebody here, I'm going to tell them about how my car got broken into because of their negligence. So they're going to replace it. Or we're going to have some fucking beef. But it did make me feel like a man that I got it replaced in one day. But by God, okay, you think a motherfucker is going to be able to outrun my shotgun? The shotgun I've been shooting since I was 12 years old? You think you're going to outrun those fucking deer that I shot with that shotgun? No chance. I've killed 1,000 animals minimum with that shotgun. And none of them were as slow as the motherfucker that would have been looking down the bare end of that shit. So, I'm glad I was here. I'm glad I was here because I would have ended that dude. And if I ever see that guy, oh, he took my baseball bat? Now I can't defend myself in my car? Oh, several thousand. Deer, quail, dove, possums, raccoons, all of the above. I'm from the country. I'm sorry. If that offends you, my apologies. But I'm from the country. No, I don't need a sidearm. I got a rifle. I got buckshot. Well, honestly, I mean, I'd have held him there. I'd have just held him at gunpoint is what I'd have done. I wouldn't have shot him. The first shot is buckshot. I'm sorry, the first shot is bird shot. Bird shot won't kill you. Buckshot will kill you. The second shot is buckshot. That's why people don't get home invaded in Texas, by the way. Yeah, no, I don't want to have a sidearm in my car. First of all, it gets broken into, just like I said. And second of all, I can handle 99% of it with just my hands or a bat. 100% I have Bonnie Blue numbers. Not in the same day like her, though. We're talking over a lifetime, bro. I'm from the country. No. But I got a shotgun in my house. By God. They're lucky I don't have my dad's guns yet. My dad has hundreds of guns. They will be mine someday. I miss my dad and I have matching AK-47s. They have like the thumb grip and then 40 shot clips, and they're both black. But they're both at the house. They're both at his house. But someday they'll both be mine. Yeah, it's hard, you know, lions with this complexion, it's hard to remember sometimes. With this porcelain skin. And the moneymaker. Yeah, for real. Jeremy, it's nothing wrong with defending yourself. Not a damn thing wrong with it. Anybody who says there is full of shit. People have tried to mug me. You know what I'm saying? I've had to defend myself on the fucking streets. I hit a dude with the Ryu throw. Hoist Gracie taught me the Ryu throw, and I pulled it out on the street. You know what? Hold on, everybody. Let's show off one of my priceless pieces of memorabilia. I think I know where it is. Hold on. It's actually only priceless to me, for the record. It's only priceless to me. There's young Tay. There's young Tay with hair. Hard to see it, I know. That's us at the jiu-jitsu place. And then you see who that is? That's UFC champion Hoist Gracie. Showing me techniques. Right there. Hoist Gracie. The hairline was already fading at that point. This was inevitable. Unfortunately, but you know what? At least there's no like flat weird spots. You know what I mean? But yeah, Hoist Gracie, you know, okay, when I talk about the Ryu throw, you know what I'm talking about, where he grabs him by the shirt and then throws him back, right? I hit a dude with that in the streets. It backed off all the other homeless people and I got the fuck out of there. But I threw that homeless person 5 fucking yards. Like, I'm talking about a full 5 yards. I threw his ass. And it was like a movie scene, honestly. I used to pick up the scooters, the electric scooters. I used to pick those up and charge them. And there was a scooter on Skid Row, and I was going to pick that shit up. And yeah, when you start throwing people 5 yards, that's as far as I've ever thrown somebody, by the way. It was incredible. Honestly, it was adrenaline too. Like he got the extra 2 yards off the adrenaline. Because literally, I'm standing there with 10 bums. It's my car, and I need to pick up that scooter and charge it and get it back out on the streets. And I just kind of wandered into Skid Row on accident, and here I was. And you know what happens when you throw somebody? Everybody, yeah, it was far. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I grabbed him by the lapel. He had like a jacket. He had a jacket, right? So okay, hold on. All right. Hold up. So we used to train without gis, but sometimes we would train with gis when we were doing judo. And he had a jacket on like this, right? By the way, check out how awesome this jacket is. You want to look like a crazy person? Wear this jacket. All right, so he has the jacket on. So I'm able to grab him by the lapels, right? Like I'm able to grab him like this. So I have a full fucking hold of him. And then I put my foot right in his, you put your foot right here. Like right here. And then you fall back. You grab him, you've got your foot in his hip, and then you fall back, and then I fucking and then you just throw his ass. Like it just, I'm telling you, 15 feet. I threw him 5 yards if I threw him a fucking foot. Like, poof, he left. He left. he he went because I got him because okay, your foot right here is in his hip. I loaded him completely on my body and then fucking tossed him. It was awesome. It was like I said, I was in the shit. Like if I don't handle my business right there, they're all gonna start coming at me. Like we're about to have a 1-on-10. Yeah, it was perfect. And I squatted 550 pounds one time. I have massive legs. And I was in shape. Like I'm not in shape during that time. So just woof. Left. Also, how about the coat prop, by the way? How about the coat prop? Give it up for the coat prop. All right. That's also why I don't have a lot of reverb. There's clothing on either side of me. Oh, by the way, I have a fucking hot outfit for tomorrow. And I realized that one of my avatar shirts fits that I didn't think fit, so we got another hot outfit for next week too. So we're doing it. We're doing it, baby. We got this. By the way, we're still not browned out. We're still coherent. I'm still here. I would tell I'm not going to tell you when I brown out, but I think you're going to know, okay? I think you'll know. But I'm still here. I'm still although we got to talk about I think I might have stroked out a little bit for a moment. Did I how long was I not talking and after I hit the quad? Was it 30 seconds? Should I possibly go get an MRI tomorrow? It felt like a long time in my mind. Oh no. Oh no, Lions. Oh no. Oh god. Also, I'm not sure if I went too far this way. Yeah, Rome, we're I didn't this isn't natural. I've been making this. Okay, good, good. A 2-second brownout, that's good. I can live with that. I can live with that. Here's number 7 and 8, by the way. We're going for it. Oh, I always feel like crap when we have drinks this late. I don't know. Puppers, where'd you go? Superstar Chihuahua, get back in here. Your public awaits. She's in the other room for some reason. Oh yeah, last Tuesday, Rome. Or this last Tuesday this week. But yeah, this is what the new biome looks like, but this is kind of like our version where I kind of drew this with, the blocks and stuff. It's looking good though, right? I need to spike more on the other side, but this is what we've been working on. Thank you, Rome. Admittedly, so usually this is down in a cave, but like once every like 25,000 blocks, these things spawn on the surface like this. But we're doing our own just so we'll have this to fly over and stuff. Okay. Rome, check this out. We actually made a fountain over here, a timed fountain. So if you the thing is there's a potent sulfur block, right? This block right here, see how they're going off? If you put lava underneath it, it shoots until you take the lava out. If you put a magma block underneath it, it goes off every so often. So over there, the geysers have magma blocks underneath them. This is a timed circuit that I made that shoots it off every so often. See? And then it depends on how many water blocks are above the potent sulfur on how big the geyser gets. I can't believe I like blacked out, browned out in front of y'all like that with the quad. But you know what? That's how hard I'll go for the scream. What? The small green particles? Oh, that's the potent sulfur in its natural habitat. Let me go back. So that same thing that was making the geysers, 3 barrels for my 3 redeems. Wait, what? Oh shit, I'm not looking at that. Oh no. All right. Done and done. 3 it is. I totally didn't have that in front of me. My bad. All right, there's the 2 good ones and the infinity mode. Here we go. Okay, so hold on. So see that slightly more yellow block? That's the potent sulfur that's making the blocks, and then it'll shoot up every so often. And then this is the regular sulfur, and then that's the cinnabar. But yeah. And then see that will only go 5 blocks high because there's 1 water block above it. That one's higher. That one's 2 blocks. That one's 4, so that's a big one. And the magma blocks make them go off every so often. the lava that you can put out with the dispenser makes it go off as long as the lava is underneath it immediately. So that way you can like time it and stuff. That's why the time thing over here works. Well, the geyser can shoot you in the air as well. So it can be a launcher. And that can work for like items too. It'll shoot items in the air as well. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Like the Elytra boost, it absolutely can be. So there's the fountain, right? Over there. See how it goes off when the lava goes in? All right, hold up. Watch that for a second while I hit this. Got to grow up and be somebody. Got to grow up and be somebody. Come on. Come on. I did not get a proper breathe in right there. The breaths were off. The breaths were off. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. The breaths were off. Come on. Come on, ParlayTayy. Are you trying to be famous? Are you trying to be a streamer, goddammit? Come on. Oh, that kind of hurt my hand. All right, let's go. Come on. Woo. Woo. That was spicy right there. Damn. Well, I didn't really deep throat it. It was kind of more of a superficial thing. So I'm not sure it would really want to hit that hard, but All right. So anyway, there is also Rome. There's also, I greened out earlier. That's what I was talking about with the clips. I definitely greened out. But look, there's this pressure plate right here and it shoots you in the air. And then you can elytra from there. And then there's a better version, but we just haven't made it yet. Abrams, I was just adjusting the lights. Nothing big, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Also, by the way, if you haven't been here in a while, I did also make this new wool farm. 50 sheep, all different colors. And then everything gets swept up in, oh, look right there, right on time. Everything gets swept up into the sorter here. The new cubes. No, no lines, no. No headlines. I would have come out of it. I came out of it. But no, hold on. Let me show you the new cubes. We've given the cubes a spot in our arc. But no, I know what I'm doing. I mean, did I nearly green out? Obviously, but I mean, I might have touched Jesus. You don't know. He might have talked to me in that moment. I'm keeping that part to myself. Yeah, that's right. See? This guy right here, when they get a frog light in him, they go fast. This guy has a stone in him, he goes slow. But yeah, all once you have one of the cubes, you can split them in half with a sword, and then give them a slime, and they reproduce. Yeah, but there's more to do with them. There's very technical things you can do with them. Like you can make a zip line. You can, you can do all kinds of mini games. It's not the best thing I've ever seen, but it's not nothing either. By the way, I think a lot of you probably haven't seen my slime farm. Let's check it out. They can't mine. There's like a whole bunch of mini things you can do. I'm telling you, it felt divine. I did not feel any sort of like in that moment where I greened out, right? I didn't feel any sort of pressure. I didn't feel any sort of like anxiety. I just felt like this warm feeling, and and that even though I was kind of out of it, I was still kind of floating in it at the same time. And that's exactly when I was having the stroke. And that's exactly when I stroked off and lost like 3 or 4 brain cells for sure. But I think no, there was no throw up. There might have been some drool. I can't deny the allegations that there might have been some drool, but you know, nearly touching the titty of the divine, that'll give you some drool, okay? I won't apologize for drooling on stream, all right? Never. I'm just kidding. I think okay, by the way, that's part of why I think we can do this. My instinct is to stay the most ridiculous thing possible, and I'm willing to go there. We're willing to go for it. Anyway. Oh no, I mean obviously hitting 3 different digital light adjusters at the same time was a little out there in the first place. That's not, especially when 2 of them are fresh. We're talking about 2 fresh and one that still has stuff in it, so that's a lot to go on. And we're this late too, but I'm feeling great, so it worked out. Sorry, we're I mean it's greening, it's the stroking out that we're trying to avoid. The other part's not a problem. It's the stroke part that we're worried about. All right. Hey, we bounced right back, right? I mean, you know, I I'm just trying to do what I can for the team. And hey, we'll see you next time, buddy. No problem. Go clap those cheeks. Make sure you wrap it up though. Make sure you wrap it up. Ain't no girl worth your freedom unless she's the one. Sorry, I like giving I like giving true but also inappropriate advice. I mean, lions, they don't know, not everybody needs to know my struggle, I'm trying to lift this burden, myself. So, it's all good. It's all good. I can lift this weight. Rome, I appreciate it, buddy. You were a solid contributor for sure. We're glad to have you. And you know what? I may not always lift the lights up this hard, but I do I mean, this is I'm just being myself. We're just hanging out, having a good time. So, and everybody gets to enjoy my private video game time. I like that. Okay. We need to make pistons and observers. Not the sexiest thing, but we're going to do it later, Rome. Also, we're starting, by the way, ever since we got rid of the forbidden dog camera text, we're starting to get back to our regular viewer count. Like every time it's going up now. So I can't believe that's what was holding us down for all this time. That drives me crazy. But it happens. It is what it is. Okay. We need pistons and observers. Oh, we need to go grab the cobblestone from the other farm. That's what we need. Okay, yes. Well, the fact that my dog's name is a Romani slur, and then the internet doesn't the AI can't distinguish um that it's just my dog's name, not a slur. Yeah, I didn't think about that until it censored one of Young's comments. Apparently, yes, it does. Isn't that wild? So we've been holding ourselves back for a while, but we're getting back to it. We're getting back. So we just got to keep on keeping on. And honestly, if we just keep doing what we're doing, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. So good to go. Yeah, at least we figured it out. At least we figured it out. No doubt about that. Boom. Cobblestone. Yep. At least we know. Way to go, Superstar Chihuahua. Speaking of which, where's my Superstar Chihuahua? You know, AI could have talked to me. I would have taken it down if it would have told me. It didn't have to be that way. Damn. Chips. Oh. See, I don't even want to say it. Uh, not yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, you could have given me the heads up for sure. I don't use tutorials exactly. It's needlepoint from Pinterest. Hold up, let me show you. So it usually looks like that. Let's see, where's let's go to the Dragonite and I'll show you. Yeah, it's something that you would use for needlepoint, but it also works for what I'm doing. No, no. We have other stuff. We have one other type of thing. We've been stuck on the Pokemon pretty good, but that'd be cool. Blue-eyed white dragon. Yeah, Big J, one time I was gonna go out and I laid down for like 10 minutes at like 8 a.m. or like 8 p.m. And then I woke up and it was like 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. And I was like, oh my God. So I got up and I started smoking and like hanging out because I was so mad. It was like when I only had weekends to like go out and stuff, and I was so mad. So I've been there for sure. We also need to finish our legendary beasts. That's very possible on the Dragonite. But yeah, here's our Spider-Man. Here's our other non-Pokemon thing. Big ass Spider-Man. Right? Uh, Big J, I nearly stroked out hitting 3 pins at a time earlier. The Amazing Spider-Man, exactly. I am excited about the new Spider-Man movie. Tom Holland apparently took like charge of the project after working with Christopher Nolan. I feel like that can't hurt things. Having the movie be like more streamlined and stuff and be more like about it can't hurt things. But yeah, this is our biggest one by far. It takes up 4 different maps. Yeah, I like where they're going with the storyline too. It seems to sync up with everything. They had a really weak Marvel had a really weak stretch there, but they should get things together. Big J, we are an artiste. We are pixel artistes. Ah. Ah. But no. And then I'm proud of the Pokemon too. Like the Chandelure right here, masterpiece. This is the only one we ever use glass on. Oh, you think so? For 12? Okay. All right, look at the Chandelure. Let me get the superstar treat. And we got to get her back in here. Where the hell is she? I also want some cheese myself, if I'm being honest. Hey, where are you? Gypsy. Where are you, turd? Gypsy. Where are you, baby? Yo, hold up. She's hiding on me. She's hiding. Hold up. Let me find her. What the hell? Gypsy, come here. I can't even get her to come out for treats. What the hell? Where? I don't know where she is. Oh, she was on the other side of the room. That little turd. She was right here the whole time. Gypsy. You You know what happened? She got on my coat. That jacket I put on for the demonstration. She got over there. She got comfortable. Oh, looky there. Now we're awake. Now, now that we smelled the cheese, we're awake, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now, oh, look. Now I've got her attention. Oh, look at that camera work. Look at that camera work. She takes off with that shit sometimes. She'll take off with the treat. Yeah, eat your treat in front of everybody. That was kind of a big piece of cheese, to be honest. She's having to take that shit down. All right, let's let her have her cheese in peace. That was a big piece of cheese, honestly. All right. Yeah, she takes off pretty quickly. All right, sorry. That was an exodus, by the way. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize she was like on the other side of me. And honestly, I got kind of concerned. I was like, shit, I can't find her at all. And then she was in the room with us the whole time. Don't worry, I will eliminate the other sleeping spot so she will be on camera. She's got to get her due. I hate to take she loves sleeping on that jacket. I might put it on her bed. Did you finish? Did you get your cheese? Good job. All right, she took it down. She took it down. Come here. All right, anyway. I'm sorry, Big J. We're just I got coerced into giving her a treat for sure. She deserves it though. She's a superstar chihuahua. What you making sure you got all the cheese? You making sure you found all the cheese? I got you. I got you. Okay, let's make those we're supposed to make pistons and observers. Hey, superstar chihuahua. Man, she is not hanging out. She collects those crumbs, no doubt. If you have food crumbs on the ground, don't worry, she'll find them. That's part of her MO for sure. Come here. Come here, cheese hound. Look at her. Look at her looking at the ground like yeah, there's look at her looking at the ground like there's cheese to be found down there, daddy. Look at it. Look at her looking at for the cheese. She's like, "Let me back down there so I can get back at that cheese." That's how she's got one track mind right now. Can y'all see it? I ate the rest of the other cheese. The cheese is gone. The cheese is gone. Can you deal with that? I know that's tough to hear. I know that's tough to hear. All right. You do your thing. You do your thing. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna stop her. I'm not gonna stop her from dreaming. You know what I mean? You gotta let her dream. Maybe she'll find some more crumbs. I don't know. I'm not perfect. I might drop some more. Maybe. Yeah, no moss. Okay. Oh. I'm trying to get her back on camera in her bed, but she's not going for it. She's still on the prowl. She's not willing to take the loss. I can't. Why can't I get? Oh yeah. We don't need to get out of there anyway. We need to make the pistons. All right. Why do we have so many rockets? Did I brown out and make like 1,000,000 rockets? I guess so. Gypsy. Oh, I mean, Superstar Chihuahua. I'm trying not to say her real name. Is that where we're at? I guess we are, huh? Are you trying to make me stop? No, we're getting good. We're we're drawing people. We're having fun. So I'm good. As long as everybody's having fun, I'm good. We need some wood though. We're it has honestly you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It has gone fast. You are not wrong about that. JT, what's up? Okay, we got the observers. That's enough observers for the next round. We need wood though. Hopefully, I think there's some on this right here. Nope. All right, we're going to have to go grab. Okay, I know where to grab it from. My sincerest apologies that the Diva Chihuahua will not get on her mark on camera, by the way. She got a nose for that cheese and now she's on the prowl. So my apologies. We're gonna have to have a real talk about her performance and like her hitting her marks. But, what are you gonna do? She's a Diva Chihuahua. She knows she's the real reason y'all watch, and she's not gonna apologize about it. So, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do but give her some more cheese? You know what I mean? She demands it. I have to obey at this point. Okay. So we're not happy with the amount of sulfur that the sulfur farm is making by any stretch of the imagination. So we are making a second round, a second row. And I mean, it's not for not trying. It's not like I skimped. Okay? I made a full farm, right? But even still, it's not putting off enough just the one row. And even then, actually, I might have not have enough observers because even then, it's 2 rows of observers and 2 rows of pistons. And you have to do that. There's no because it makes the sulfur on the bottom and the top. You have to have both. So, but it's not making it fast enough for my taste, so we're making another row. Okay. Let's see. Trying to make pistons as well. Oh, I don't have any cobblestone on me. That's the problem. Oh, she's back. She's decided she's going to play ball and get back on her mark. Check it out. She's a diva, but she still hits her mark. Give her credit. Okay. Okay, so that's enough observers. What am I? Oh, I'm missing iron for the. I'm missing iron for the Pistons. We got this. Swag, thanks for following. Luckily, this area makes gold, XP, iron, um, rotten flesh, netherwort, bone meal, lapis, redstone. It's a highly profitable area, is the point I'm trying to make. But it's really just having a bunch of farms clustered together, too. And now it's going to make sulfur, but the sulfur farm, not fast enough for my liking. So that's what we're doing right now. All right, there we go. 20 pistons. We want more. What are we lacking right now? Okay, we need more cobblestone. Oh, well, we put stuff up, but we didn't grab the cobblestone. That's not how you do it. All right. Okay, that puts us at about half the pistons we need. Actually, not even half. It's a little under half. Let's see. Now we need. Oh, more redstone. Got it. Got it. Okay, now we need more cobblestone. Cobblestone goes quickly when you're making components like this. But that's what we farm for. Okay, so that's enough that's not enough pistons. Hold on. 100? No, we need 140. So still not enough. Okay, we need more wood. I can't believe that's not enough, by the way. It's kind of mind-boggling that we're spending this on a crappy farm that's not working very well. But what's the point of doing things big if you don't do things big? Okay, so there's that. We'll spend the rest of this cobblestone and get the rest of the observers we need. Actually, we have enough observers. We're good. All right, never mind. Ah, what do we have one more cobblestone? Let's go ahead and knock it out. Boom. Okay. Did we run out of redstone? Okay, we have redstone still. Perfect. Did we bring the blackstone with us? We did. We put it outside. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and make this farm before I go to bed. Shouldn't take too long. Oh shit, why am I not getting out of here? A firefly in your room? That's cool. Fireflies are cool. They ain't hurt nobody. Don't hurt them. They ain't hurt nobody. But yeah. Maybe you saw a ghost, which is way scarier, which I don't believe in. Okay. So first layer, pistons. Come on. Let's see if I can keep the piston row going here. Come on. There we go. Ah. Oh, I knew it. I knew if I got too far, I would start doing that. Damn it. I'm going to have to place them one at a time. That's lame. Oh. It was too small. I mean, I don't know. Who knows how big ghosts are? You don't know. Okay, that's not bad. We can do that. I swear I should have had some Blackstone I thought we brought with us, but you know what? Now that I think about it, I never grabbed it. I'm not super happy about the pace either, for the record, all right? Oh, look, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Uh-oh. We hit the 5 hour mark on Double T. It always tells me we're inactive at 5 hours, even though we're chatting and hanging out. I don't know why. I think it's because I don't touch any. I know, right? Well, I don't want to upset the other planets either. I'm trying to remain neutral like Switzerland. All right, finally. All right, I'm realizing that we don't have any Blackstone unless this is Blackstone. It's Blackstone! Yes! All right. Now we need to put Blackstone on the back of each one of those pistons. That's going to go a lot faster. Boom. Okay, now we put redstone. Well, actually, let's put the observers down first. Oh. Are y'all watching Gypsy dig in over there? She's digging in. One of her signature moves. Just in case you didn't think I was going hard enough. Putting out all the observers. Okay. Now we put redstone on the blackstone. How did I miss an observer? You saw me place every observer perfectly. And then somehow I missed one? That's not possible. It's not possible. And yet, what's this? It's crying shame. Crying damn shame. Okay. This one's going to be even more annoying. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay, shit. I know what to do. I know what to do. What you do when it's something like that, you place the back block first and then you place the block on it. Watch this. Boop. Oh, bad place right there, but still, you see what I'm getting at. Instead of the pistons, place the block you're going to put the pistons on. Boom. Just like that. Let's see if I missed any. Oh, that's not where I was trying to go. There we go. Oh, look, it jobbed us again, but that's okay. We were ready. We knew that would damn it. I got stuck. How did I get off on the side? That sucks. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold. All right. Can't believe it made us miss. I know I placed those blocks, but it's being the new update sometimes gets a little glitchy like that. I'm not going to blame it. It is what it is. All right, so now we should be able to place these pistons a lot easier. Nope, of course not. Of course, that was wishful thinking. Are we serious? Are we being so fucking serious right now? I'm going to have to jump and do every one of these. Everybody, deep breath, everybody. Come on. It's not a big deal. Deep breath. I shouldn't have done the glass. I can't. The glass is behind me. I gotta jump. Fuck. I was trying not to have to jump every time. But apparently I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna give myself motion sickness doing it, but I don't give a shit. We're getting this done, damn it. I was trying to avoid jumping, that's all. I could have done this to start. But I was going to need those blocks behind the pistons anyway, so whatever. I'm just going to throw up after this because of motion sickness. It's fine. Whatever. W for the stream. I'm just playing. It's fine. I'm fine. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. That's what I keep telling myself. Okay, we are actually nearly there. Thank God. Okay. Thank goodness. Don't worry, that part's over. We never have to do that again. Until we make the next row of these things. I did not miss any. The thing glitched. This thing has been very glitchy. I was perfect. Speaking of which, it was only one. Some means more than one. Huh? Huh? I was playing. Imagine if I was a petty bitch like that. Some people are like that for real, though. I don't get it. No, it's like glitchy. Like right now, placing a bunch of blocks right now is very glitchy. It's just the new update. That's how the new update is sometimes. I'm not. I've had that happen before. I'm just jacking. I'm just playing around. I like to play up the drama. Okay, let's hope 37 is enough. What's up, Rome? Oh, there's 64 more. Never mind. We're good. Well, thank goodness we're good. Okay. Now we just need to. We're making a second layer of sulfur farm. Now we just got to redstone this, and we've got the. See, I know I put one right there, but whatever. It's being a bitch. But yeah, this is the sulfur farm. It's essentially a dripstone dripstone block farm, but You make it for sulfur and you don't have to have the water. I still need to put the collection system on it, but that's how the farm looks otherwise. Although it needs I need the spikes to put on the sulfur right there too. They're not growing anything right now. Rome, people get inspired watching, for that. That's not a surprise for sure. Um, Minecraft is cool. They've done a lot of good things with it. Yeah, they're gonna do. They've already announced um, another forest biome and stuff. They for the next update, for the fall update, because they do 4 updates a year now. Yeah, this is what the first farm looks like, and then we're just making another. We're making another chunk right here. Okay. Yeah, the dappled forest. That's exactly right. I want an end update as well, but the dappled forest was cool. And there was other stuff attached to it too. I can't remember off the top of my head, but there was some other cool stuff they announced. So they had my attention. Just like this one, it had something like the geyser, but it wasn't the geyser. It was just something cool that I liked. All right, boys, I have run out of gas. Oh, yeah, the wool stairs, all that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's why I made this wool farm. I'm ahead of the wool game right now. Check out the wool farm. Anthony, thanks for following. Oh wait, you're joining from the follow. And wool slabs. Ahem. Yes, I think so. Although I don't know. But yeah, we got a 50 sheep wool farm now. And then everything gets funneled into the storage system right here that I already had. It's going to make a lot of things more possible too, as far as like the 3D building. It's going to make a lot of things more possible. But yeah, big time wool farm. It's making a lot of wool. Let's see. I mean, it's already made this just kind of hanging out. And that's for like, that's one of the lowest colors I've. Let's see how black is doing. It's, yeah, there's no rules exactly. It's just kind of whatever your mind can come up with. That's why when people ask me if this is a creative world, it's a compliment because I farm so well that I have everything I need to do whatever I need to do it. I don't mind that at all, young. Or I mean, God damn it, Lions. That's good. That's a good point. I like that. I'm looking at your name and I younged you. I'm sorry, but yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. By the way, Lions is talking about my Yellowstone area that we worked on earlier. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Rome. I'm with you. It looks good, right? Uh, over 100. I don't have a good account on it. We just have it going in all directions for a long ways. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. 37,931. We're approaching my 104th birthday. But yeah, this is a man-made Yellowstone thing I've been making. Look at the geysers go. Look at the geysers go. Yeah, no. In Minecraft, I'm 104. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. Make sure that you follow up. I'm about to quit for the night. My voice is about to go out. I gotta quit. But we're gonna be on tomorrow. I got a special outfit planned, and we'll keep doing what we're doing. All right. So follow up, and we'll see you tomorrow. Cause my voice is going out right now. I gotta quit. But no, for real, I'll see y'all tomorrow for sure. Good night. Dude, that'd be crazy. Don't even think like that, Lions. Don't even think like that. Good night, guys.